Hello everybody, what's up? It's me, V. Welcome back to the stream. We are here with more Three Houses. Cat Dante has decided as soon as I started talking that it would be a great idea to get right in front of my monitor. Hello, my love. Aren't you cute? And he is purring. How's it going, Kaiser? How's it going, Roarin? Speaking of Three Houses, I'm playing it right now. Why would you do that to yourself? Anyway, exciting news. So, you remember how last week I said as soon as the stream was over, I would, go ahead and make a Discord? And then I said I would post it somewhere, and then I didn't, post it anywhere? To remind myself that good things don't always happen to good people, oof. It's a good life lesson, though. Hey, Christian. Anyways, I did make a V-chord after the stream ended. I, however, was like, am I really gonna post this on my Tumblr for nobody to see it? So I decided I would just wait until the stream. So if you send ! Discord in the chat, you should get a link to the server. She got the most free route in the game, that's nice. Cat Dante has decided that he is going to be in front of my monitor for a minute. I'm not really sure how to get him to move, so I'm just gonna keep petting him until he gets sick of me. Hello, Lee. Meowdy, yeah. I don't know, you probably can't hear Dante purring, but he is right in front of the monitor, so I can't see the game, and he is purring up a storm. See, he wants me to play Tomodachi Life instead of Three Houses, too. He's like, ma'am, you have shenanigans to get back to. Anyway. I made the mistake of putting my, keyboard over there. This should theoretically do what I want it to. Hell yeah. Please tell me that actually goes to the right Discord server now. It does. We're good. Anyways, I did make the Discord. You can join it there. If you hit !Discord, it will send you a link to the Discord. And then you can join it. So congratulations everyone, you bullied me into making a Discord. I won't be here for most of the stream, so I won't be able to hear you. I'm on the bus to my second shift at work. Oh, have fun at work. Maybe somebody else will get the opportunity to win a bingo while you're at work. Instead of Christian hogging all of them. Alright, let's get started. Let's do the thing. So, as before, we will be playing the bingo. Did you? There's a Discord? Yeah, there is a Discord now. Am I getting notifications for this? Oh, I am. I had to figure out how to get StreamCord to work. Anyway, yeah, there's a Discord now if you want to join it. I'm willing to take suggestions because I'll be honest, I made it at like 4 o'clock in the morning after that stream, and I was like, I don't know what the channel should be. Anyways, generate your bingo cards, we'll do the call list and everything. I need stream elements open, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm a little scatterbrained today, but when am I not? And one arm over, what's up? It's the menu design dog shit already. Quit trying to leverage a spot already. We haven't even started. Anyways, we are... Last time we, didn't... No, I did not call that late. Last time we were starting the paralogs, so we did Ingrid and Dorothea's paralog, and then we were gonna do Hanneman and Manuela's at the start of the stream, as well as, the other one. It was like the Cursed Relic one, I think, is the other one that we were gonna do. I have it written down, because I am good at my job. Yeah, I feel like we gotta slow down the bingos a little bit. We're getting like 2 or 3 every stream, and like as much as I love the bingos and I love having all of you win the bingos, we're running out of characters to recruit. And it's like every scene there's like 10 things called. We gotta figure it out. Anyways, I didn't do any map prep before this. So everybody's just gonna go into the battle with what they've got. And if it's not good enough, then I guess we can see who will sink or swim. And I need to let Dante out of the room that he just demanded to be let into, so I will be back in a moment. Come on, cat. Oh. All right. Defeat enemy commander. We can't let Hanneman and Manuela die, and they die very easily because Manuela decided to run off like an idiot.
Manuela's in a tough spot, Professor. Even if she's only got herself to blame, we cannot abandon her.
Yes, we can.
We have plenty of visitors today. Let's stop their annoying rescue attempt.
What even was this? She ran off thinking she was gonna find the Death Knight or something? Oh, God.
Uh-oh. They've noticed me. Here they come.
No, that is a woman. Fire Emblem Be Normal About Women challenge already failed. I will give you random sexual harassment for that one. Please mark off random sexual harassment on your bingo cards. Oh yeah, this is Dedu's paralog. You can mark off reused map too. Oh, did I not give Violet a new bow? Oh no, he has a bow.
Focused.
He's just not using it for some reason. Alright. Do we have any archers lurking about? We'll just mark them off on the map.
Here we go.
And then we're just gonna go ahead and stride Gambit because this game is fundamentally broken.
Ready.
Actually, is that a good place to put Ingrid? I don't know. Are you all excited to start the game or the stream with like actual gameplay? I know I am. I'm sure Ingrid will be fine right here. I'm sure nothing will possibly go wrong. Yeah, I'm not dismounting in the forest. I mean, I know I could for extra dodge, however, then I would have to get back on the Pegasus, and that might extend the amount of time I'm forced to play this map, and I would prefer not to. If that makes sense. Hey, Frosty Flake, another 10 years of monastery content after the- I know.
My turn.
I'm on it.
I did us a solid by starting us off on a paralog, but that will not last.
I must stay focused.
There's the Lauren's paralog, nice. Hey Sylvain, can you actually do anything? Hey Sylvain, why do you fucking suck? This is just pathetic. How we doing here? Oh, you know. Actually, I feel like since I went through all the trouble to make the Discord, I should probably just pin the Discord message there so that people can actually see it and I don't have to keep reminding people that there's a Discord now. Full disclosure, I don't know how much I'm gonna use it. You might just be inundated with Tomodachi Life screenshots at this point. Because, I mean, what else would I do with a Discord server?
Let's take them out.
What does Manuela even have? She is heal, ward, silence. What does ward do? Grants res plus 7, okay. I made the FE3H. Manuela's just gonna stand here, I think. I've been in the Tomodachi Life grind since it started. I got Nero and Kirie married within like 5 minutes of playing after I finally added them both. And I finally got around to adding Lady and Trish. So, Yuri soon?
Nice try.
They are very in love. They just don't know it yet. And I spent way too long making everybody's coats. Except for Nero's. Nero's still stuck in a default outfit because I was too lazy for that. I just added Ike and Soren and Ike immediately developed a crush on Soren. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? That better fucking miss. Thank you. Don't mind me just playing with the microphone a little bit to make sure it is nice and well positioned.
I must keep aiming higher.
I love you, Dimitri. Please get, like, any speed growths now. I moved you to Lord specifically because I know that Cavs get a speed growth penalty. That's the whole reason. That's it. Makalov because I thought it'd be funny he got cucked by Violet. Hell yeah. my island is all either people I know, like like real human beings right now or Devil May Cry characters. I want to add like Leo and Takumi, however, the face painting feature, I need to get around to using it again. Because it took everything out of me to make Dante and Virgil. It was a lot.
Thank you.
I bought a stylus for the fit. I actually conveniently got a stylus for Christmas. It's really handy. It's like a 6'3"? It's like a 3-inch ruler, a level, a stylus, a screwdriver, and a pen? All in one? And I actually, like, didn't think I was gonna use it that much, but it's, like, really convenient. Okay, I'll buy. What is the FE3H? The FE3H. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I posted in the sharing chat. Okay. Now I gotta check a Discord.
Seems I prevailed.
Oh hell yeah, there's pet
It'll
pictures
make sense
already.
now.
Thank y'all for delivering. Oh my god. Okay, I love it. Okay, Ingrid can just go hang out with Manuela. Maybe they can figure something out on that end of the map. While we intentionally do not feed any kills to Hanneman because he is not coming with us to endgame. I have also things that I've been doing over the week. I've rewatched the new Folding Ideas videos
I'm pretty much perfect.
like 4 times, the one about the Beast games. He's being annoying right now, so I showed an embarrassing pic of him. Aww. I do that sometimes when Dante's annoying me. I don't have any pictures of this, but I retell the story of the time he fell in the toilet. He's never happy with me when I share that one. It's like he knows in his little cat brain that I'm telling an embarrassing story about him. And he always like leaves the room. Toilet cat. It was so funny. Oh, Hanneman can rally, hold up.
I'm grateful.
Oh, he's giving a magic boost. Thanks for nothing, Hanneman.
That's it.
This map seems trivially easy if you can just, like, eat a flyer over there in 2 turns with Stride, but what do I know? I was debating starting a new... Okay, because, like, I don't want to share, like, my Tomodachi Life island that I've been working on my own, because it's got, like, real people in my life in it. However, I have been debating starting a new one just for, like, the purposes of showing off during stream.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
But then I would have to remake Dante and Virgil, and that would be really annoying. Violet fucking Makalov has got to be the second funniest thing that's happened on my island. Yes, Violet is boring, but he's the most attractive thing ever. A stable career. Sylvain, why are you like this? Alright, let's send Violet down this way, and then Sylvain, I want you to body block this passage for me. And then Dimitri can come in hot from behind. I put a couple of FE characters on my island. A few of them are obvious. But there's one that would catch people off guard in what... Okay, I'm curious now. Which one is gonna catch people off guard? No one would ever guess that character. Okay, what game are they from?
You weren't ready.
Okay, I'm not looking. I want to guess who it is. I want to guess who it is. What game are they from? FE4. Noish. Or whatever the fuck his name is now. No, okay. Is it first gen or second gen? I need a sweater. It's a little chilly
I did
today.
what I had to.
One sec.
I will get stronger still.
They're blonde, first gen blondes. Well, I feel like it can't be Eldigan. Because I feel like Eldigan's an obvious one, right? I don't think Ingrid needs any more speed. There's not that many... Are they playable? If they're not playable, then that opens up a lot of things. No. Okay, that explains it. Is it... I don't remember his name. The guy, the king that Eldigan is trying to protect in first gen. I think he's blonde.
Now.
Yes, is it actually? Okay, I'm curious. Why him? His shirt goes hard. Well, I suppose it's as good a reason as any.
Thanks.
I gotta add Dimitri and Dedu, but the problem with adding Dimitri and Dedu is that if I add Dimitri and Dedu, their children are gonna take up like 1/7, not 1/7. Oh my god. Why can't I do fractions right now?
Who's next?
The me limit is 70, they're gonna have like 10 kids. They're gonna take up most of my island. Is what I'm trying to say. Which is the only reason I haven't added Dimitri and Dedu yet. And yeah, I could pare down their kid number, but why would I do that? It would be 1/7, right, okay. My brain just like completely blanked there. I was like, it can't be 1/7. That doesn't make any sense. Except it does. The point being, they need like their own fucking island. And then I'd have to add, like, Alfred, because Alfred is, like, implicitly one of their children in my mind, and it'd just be a whole thing. Alright, Ingrid, time to dodge tank to victory. I finally pushed through the Thracia chapter in FE4. How did that go? I like how they're all running away from Manuela.
Nice try.
Did I bring Dedu to this map? I don't think I did. He can't be the MVP every time, I suppose. I don't even think everything is bad. I actually kind of like the landscapes, but the style is so inconsistent with those anime characters jumping around. I mean, I'm with you. I'm saying yes to everything in Tomodachi Life. I have so much bullshit on my island. The only thing I haven't done is I made one of my friends and she keeps being like romantically interested in literally everything that moves. And like, I've got to cut it off somewhere. It was a little creepy because she was like romantically interested with another friend that I have who is like, she does not know. And I was like, I feel creepy and weird being like trying, like if I let them get together, because like she doesn't even know who this guy is. Like it's awkward.
Ungrateful.
With the body blocking cat, yeah. It do be like that, huh?
Seems I prevailed.
What gambit does she have equipped, by the way? How do I check her battalion? Okay, it's just resonant white magic. Never mind, that's not worth it. Beast fall in love so fast too, like less than 5 minutes after I added Zelda because she fell in love with Sarah.
Hostage for leverage. Capture that woman. We'll show them what the Death God gang's made of.
The Death God?
Death God gang? What kind of childish nonsense? Where's the Death Knight?
Had a canon event happen that my partner did fall for me and oh my god, okay, sorry, I misread that as your partner didn't fall for you in game and I was like, damn, that's fucking rough. Yeah, no, I had Nero and Kyrie married within like a day after they met. They fall in love so fast. I got you, Lee. I'm following. Oh, now they're going for Manuela. Damn. I'm sure Ingrid can hold the line there. I foresee no issues with this strategy. I promoted almost everyone worth using, so the power fantasy is good. Yeah.
I did what I had to.
Oh, not only have Nero and Kyrie been married, they also... Nero's already like, maybe we should have a child, but I don't know what to name their kid. I mean, they've got like the 3 orphans in the one novel who have names, but I want them to have, like, if they're going to birth a child, I want the child to be named by me, you know? I didn't think she had a thing for me, but then she just said
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Alright, Felix. Most of the couples on my island are nonsense because I'm being a little hands-off on who falls in love with who. I encourage all of the bullshit. See, I'm very, like... I'm the same way with Sims. I'm very rigid with... I'm like, nope, I want these 2 to get together and be in love, so I will set them to be, like, real-world partners, and I will make sure that they kiss.
Each battle, a chance to grow. We must all do our part.
Gee, Byleth, it sure would be nice if you had, like, a strength stat. I'm sure his strength is fine. I'm just being a bitch.
Thanks.
I know. I could make, I think next I'm gonna make Leo Kumi on my island. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Forgive me.
Hey. So, do we rewind that? Cause, I think Manuela might be fucked over here. What do you think? Got Ingrid. Hey, Poison Parfait, what's up? Was Light and Elle from Death Note getting together and then Elle broke up with Light like a day later? To be fair, Elle does deserve better. We're talking about our Tomodachi Life endeavors, and also I think I might have fucked myself over here. Cause I don't think anyone's reaching that boss. At least nobody who's gonna be worth a damn. Okay, what if we still have another stride. What if we stride on these guys? Who does almost looks like the default male me? Oh no!
I'm a natural.
I owe you one.
Okay, and then we don't even fuck around. Or we do, I don't know. Sylvain's not gonna be able to do shit, is he? Fuck. I think we can make, okay, I think we can make this work. I think we can make this work. You see, first, we have Byleth, right? With the Sword of the Creator and a Ruptured Heaven.
We are the Death God gang. We're all unstoppable.
No hesitation.
Okay, or Byleth can just crit and make my worrying completely pointless. Thanks a lot, bud.
Manuela, are you uninjured?
She's fucking fine. She's just out here fucking up my entire day. What happened to my numerous pencils? There we go.
A few scrapes and bruises, but yes, I'm well enough.
As she's still surrounded by them. Just ignore them. It was a kill boss. Mello and Nier are pining for each other, and multiple women on my island are in love with Misa. My Death Note me is doing so much bullshit. Do you let them cross fandoms, though? Macuil, evil repelling co. Since I say yes to everything, okay. I wasn't sure if it was like yes to everything or yes to like things within the things.
How could anyone think that was the Death Knight? It was obviously just an ordinary bandit.
Well, you thought he was the Death Knight. What do you mean?
Manuela, you unthinking fool.
Hanneman, I've heard enough already.
How bloody stupid are you?
She's so pretty.
If that were the real Death Knight, you'd have new, likely fatal wounds to match your first. Do you know how much you worried all of us? You should be ashamed.
Oh, no.
This is a matter of life and death. It should not and must not be taken lightly.
You're right. So there, I said that. It's true, but...
I don't have chat permission in the server. You should. You just can't... You should be able to chat, you just shouldn't be able to chat in the announcements channel. Try chatting in, like, any other channel, Christian.
I'm sorry. I'll apologize to everyone later.
I should say I'm sorry as well. I lost my temper just now. I see you act so irrationally, and I lose my wits. I care about you a great deal, and wish to
That's
see
fucking
you
gay,
safe.
Hanneman. Caring about women is gay.
Will you believe me?
Yes, of course. I'm the same way after all. I let my emotions get the best of me. We're both too old to be shouting all the time.
The rule should have popped up when you joined, I think.
You're awfully quick to put a bow on this. Are you sick of us already, Professor?
You're part of this, Professor. We are the only teachers this academy has. No need for bickering.
Well said, Hanneman. Would you care to join me for a celebratory drink?
Violet is married to a Twitter user, anime boy who's a Twitter user, not a real Twitter user. I don't use Twitter.
That sounds lovely. Perhaps a nice cup of tea is in order.
I'm gonna give you animation reused 3 times. Feel free to mark off animation reused 3 times in one scene on your bingo cards. Oh, and we have a floating effect. Also mark off floating effect. Coming in clutch right there at the end, Violet. Alright, the last one we're gonna do was a cursed relic.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
I love her
Once
girlish
your sharp
cackle.
tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect. Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course. But I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
Sometimes the mouth animations on these scenes are so weird.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
Gert is one of the 6 great noble houses.
I'm gonna give you
They oversee
dialogue
the
option that
Ministry
doesn't
of
actually
Foreign
affect
Affairs.
anything too. While we're here.
And the ministry is in charge of diplomacy for other regions and territories.
The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Gert's collection.
It's because he dropped his copy of Cavorting with me. Oh no! Why isn't that fic? Why did you make a book out of that fic, Kaiser? I'm just curious. Is it just because it's the Ryokumi fic? Because it would be funny. And it was the one, yeah, it's like I've been meaning to go to one of her streams, and like every Monday I completely fucking blank on it after work. So someone's gonna have to remind me. Hey, Ghost Matters. Finally, I got one of your streams. Thank you for joining us. I think they'll reuse Leon's design again for the obligatory queer character in Fortune's Weave. Yeah, probably. They were like, there's only allowed to be one kind of queer man in Fire Emblem, and it's a long-haired purple twink. Wednesday might be Pokemon? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't be able to make it to Wednesday. I work late on Wednesdays. Mondays I get off in time, I think. Oh my god, you did?
The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Man, no offense to Constance, but she would be the worst negotiator. All you would have to do is, like, open a window and shine some sunlight on her and she'd fall apart. Still on edge on Fortune's Weave and hoping some sort of release date. Yeah, we still haven't gotten a release date for that, have we? I'm wondering if they're intentionally holding it. I feel like after Three Houses got pushed several times, they're playing the cards close to the chest until they, like, know for sure it's gonna be able to come out.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gert.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land.
We had, like, a direct recently or something that I just, like, missed. Also, how did a relic get to a foreign land?
Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation.
I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to let a baby stay on my island, and its first words were warrior cat, so I knew I had to keep... Just out of curiosity, what were you going to do with the baby? Were you gonna, like, throw it in the ocean, or what?
Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
Oh, thank you, Yuri, for addressing that.
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Gert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
Do y'all, like, terraform the hell out of your islands for Tomodachi Life? Because I have not been able to be bothered just yet. Because of how Three Houses play. Yeah, that's fair.
No games. This time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
Oh, interesting. Like, she's enjoying the strategy part of the SRPG. That's valid, yeah. Listen, that he was already DLC. They only had the budget for a couple of animations for each of them.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too.
I was debating, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like, I kind of want it to be fully expanded so that I know all of my play space to organize, but I was kind of thinking of modeling it after one of the maps in not Pokemon, Jesus fucking Christ. Girl, you're so brain rotted. Modeling it after one of the My Castle maps in Fire Emblem Fates. Because I really like the Nestra one with all of the canals. And I think that would look really good for my Tomodachi Island.
The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
She did play 3 Houses a lot of the time would be spent mucking around due to the Persona S aspects of the game. This is very true.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart.
Incest only had 2 years with no game releases throughout their existence, 1987 and 2022. I did not know that, actually.
What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
I think the same 2025 with Shadows. We don't talk about Shadows. Yeah, I mean, okay, like, I gotta admit, like, I don't really understand why people enjoy watching other people stream this game so much, because so much of it is, like, monastery time. There's so much monastery. Okay, let's see. We're not bringing Manuel or Hanneman. We will bring Felix again, and probably Dedu. Isn't this just the Claude chapter map? I'll have to take a look at it. Alright. Can I... How do I set an adjutant? Can I not set an adjutant? I have to click on the person. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? That makes perfect sense. Alright, I guess we'll stick Ash with the do because then he might actually get some experience. And I guess Dimitri can tag along Petra? Why not? There's too much fishing in all video games ever now. We're also not gonna bother doing any inventory management here. People can sink or swim based on their own merits. We will, however, replenish all of our battalions.
Come back soon.
I'm also gonna give you a menu design as dog shit because the fact that I couldn't figure out how to set an adjutant, even though I am 8 chapters into the game, pisses me off. I'm guessing Constance, Yuri, yep. Oh, or Duke Gareth. Ooh.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better.
This guy has some stubble.
Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Oh boy. No, jeez.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
Alright, Ingrid, are you ready? Hold on, first things first. What song is playing? The Shackled Wolves. Y'all saved it from a song repeating 3 times. If this had been Tempest of Seasons, you would have gotten that. Okay,
Ready.
so I guess Ingrid, we're just gonna, like, eat over... Okay, hold. First of all, let's find all of the archers. Due to being nosy, it's not at all overplayed. Yeah. That's the benefit, isn't it? Okay, so I think my strategy is we're just gonna yeet Ingrid in this direction to try and, like, cut a path to Duke Garrett. Because apparently, even though his name is spelled Gareth, it's Gert. And I really should have,
Here we go.
stuck her closer, but that's okay. The folly of man.
Unexpected.
I will also once again say that I find it a little ridiculous that the game is entirely balanced around the fact that you have a stride gambit. So you practically have to use it even though it's technically optional. Who are you waving at? You are not a Disney princess. Oh, that's a little too close. Okay, where's the closest I can get her without her getting absolutely bodied? I'm gonna put her right here because I think we're gonna be able to get Dew to reach her or Sylvain. Never mind. Nope, that was a mistake.
I'm on it.
I'm sure we'll be fine. My island lingo and Tomodachi Life is so much bullshit and my memes won't stop talking about twerking. I started getting my niece to write gay fanfiction for fun and sport.
Here goes.
Oh good, okay, we can take this one out.
Thank goodness.
Oh yeah, Annette also has stride. I should keep that in mind. Alright, Felix, you can go this way, and then I guess everybody else can just go this way. Another popular topic on my island is empering abortion!
Sufficient.
I have so far left to go.
Oh my god, Ash got his strength growth. Did they give Ash Strive in the DLC? I don't fucking know.
Sure thing.
The sun.
I try not to pay too much attention to Ash. This sounds so much more fun than Animal Crossing. Oh yeah. Tomodachi Life is really all about the freeform nonsense. So you just kind of make characters and they just kind of do whatever. Animal Crossing is a chore simulator. I was actually thinking about that, because I was like, man, why is it that I like... You know, I like Tomodachi Life, and I don't like Animal Crossing. And it's literally just because Animal Crossing is like, here's some daily chores to do every day. And Tomodachi Life is like, watch your friend sneak up behind Dante from Devil May Cry and accidentally knock his face off. It's just, it's silly. It's so silly.
Stay focused.
Don't get in my way!
Oh my god, just turn into a demonic beast
Yikes.
already.
Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
Thanks, Yuri. Animal Crossing New Horizons is so much better if you turn it off and play New Leaf instead. Unsubtle foreshadowing. Yeah, I'll give you unsubtle foreshadowing. You can mark unsubtle foreshadowing on your bingo cards.
Too slow.
Oh wait, I know I have unsubtle foreshadowing on this card. Hell yeah. Okay, oh, Ingrid is hurt. I'm sure that won't be an issue. Physics goes too far in this game.
Thank you.
So what do you think? Do we put Sylvain in the path of the beast and then watch him die for fun? Yeah, we also do not get that many warp stave uses.
Can't afford to lose.
I mean, we will get a benefit from it. He might trigger the beast.
Everyone will be so pleased.
I'm not even entirely sure who is gonna turn into a beast and why. I'm sure he'll be fine. I believe in Ingrid's ability to dodge tank anything. I also greatly underestimated the number of turns it would take for me to walk around this building, and I probably shouldn't have gone this way. However, there is no going back now. Constance doesn't even have any white magic, does she? Sylvain over here being shockingly bulky and thus ruining my plan to get him killed for no reason.
I won't allow you to steal the relic.
Oh my god, he got over there so fast. Oh, okay, Duke Garrett's fine.
What is that thing?
It cannot be.
Dude,
The
Duke
beast
Garrett's
menacing
about to
the
fucking
Duke
die.
has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment.
I don't think he's
were
fine
nothing
anymore.
short of excellent.
Again, this game being balanced around the stride gambit, because how the fuck are you supposed to get over there before that happens without it? Is this like a... Wait, what is the objective? I probably should have figured this out earlier, but what is the objective of this map again? It's a route map. So you can't even be like, oh, you can just go for Bison and get him real quick. Hey, now, Pablo, what's up? This game was balanced. I mean, theoretically.
Why am I even here?
Yeah, why are you even here, Felix? Nobody loves you. Why are the Agarthans here? I don't fucking know. Because 3 houses needed to remind you that they exist. Let's see. Yuri. I believe in the power of friendship. Do you think Felix, Sylvain, and Dimitri explored each other's bodies while Ingrid watched? I don't know, actually. By the time they were getting old enough to do that, they weren't really that close anymore. I think that Dimitri probably explored Dedu's body. And, you know, vice versa. I think they had a grand old time doing it. Alright, Ingrid, you run over here. Are you gonna make that in your Tomodachi life?
Just give up.
Destroy them!
Resonant flames. Bro, you fucking suck. Look at all those dead horses behind her. That's so rude. Moments before entering Garrick mock just to get out of their bodies. I think, okay, I vaguely remember observing at one point that Dedu's room is like directly under Dimitri's. I think that's still true. So maybe they like tunneled up through the floor.
Wasn't I strong enough?
Bro. Fuck this game. Alright, that's one death on this map. The horse animations, I know. Bro, like actually, who the fuck designed this? Like actually, whose idea was this? This is kind of dog shit. We're just gonna slog through the rest of the game until we actually get to the fun part of the whole- Wait, is there a fun part that we're coming up on? When is it? Okay, let's see.
Up to you.
I'm worried Yuri might die, so... What did they do? I was looking away. It's like, it's just, they killed Annette, and now we have to fucking sit through, Duke Garrett getting just fucking run over by this fucking thing. And like, there's very little you can actually do to get to him before, things start going to hell. So now I'm kind of just wondering, like, why am I here? My god, you move so slowly through these bushes. Teleport? How do you teleport? How do you teleport in this game? I don't know anyone with a warp. I was gonna sacrifice Sylvain for a meme, but he might actually be the only thing that can, like, prevent us from dying here.
Thanks.
Lysithea. Well, do I have Lysithea? Actually, I might have recruited her. I don't remember. That might have happened last stream. Felix is about to just fucking die over here because Myson's a piece of shit. Kill him anyway, prove a point. Listen, I'm down for letting... Oh, fuck off!
No, I will
not fall here. Not like this.
Are you supposed to be going somewhere, Duke Garrett? Can you get there already? Like, it's not even hard. It's just frustrating because it very much feels like there's nothing I can really do. Like, there's no way to get all the way over to him unless you're, like, spamming stride gambits. And even then. Like, I used a stride gambit turn 1. I fucking know you can't, you piece of shit. Just get out of here.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
Bison, I don't need this right now. And it's a route, so it's not even like you could just kill boss or like hold up and defend or whatever. You have to be going after him. Just get out of here! Why are there so many of you?
They brought reinforcements. I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
I don't remember if I've ever actually like played this paralogue. Or if I just didn't after I finished the game for the last time. Okay, who in chat suggested we do this paralogue, by the way?
Give up.
I just want to talk.
Stay vigilant.
I just want to talk. Alright. Is it at all possible for Mercedes to actually heal Felix from this distance? No.
I appreciate it.
That should do.
Great, thanks a lot, Mercedes. Like, I honestly think my best bet here is just hoping Felix dodges. Or, like, crit. Not even crits. What's 17 and 17? It's not 37, is it? I can't do math. Holy shit. It's like 34. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, Felix can die now. I don't care.
Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Thank you for the worthless level up, buddy.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results.
Oh, your experiment
That's all
yielded
that
results.
matters.
Fuck off. What do you mean the experiment yielded results? This is a redundant experiment. You do it like 2 chapters from now. You're so mean. My son deserves none of my respect. I'm sorry.
This is what a real man looks like.
No, it's not, Sylvain. Shut up. I should probably gonna. I think I have a silver lance. I should have gone with. Oh well.
Too slow.
I believe in Ingrid's ability to dodge tank anything. Oh, fuck off, you stupid whore.
this where I perish?
Yes, die already. Put me out of my misery, Duke Garrett. Now he's gonna attack the other one's gonna attack him too. Oh no, Duke Garrett's dying. Oh, fuck you too, buddy. Just walk away. Just quit being a green-brained loser and walk away. Where is he even going? Can he get there already? Yeah, fuck you, Felix.
Can't move. Can't lift.
Go fucking cry about it in your room, you fatherless loser. Oh, fuck you too. You're right. You're right, I did say that. Please mark off "oh, fuck you too" on your bingo cards. I do not have "oh, fuck you too", damn it. Is that 3 units? That is 3 units, you're right. Please also mark off V loses 3 units in 1 battle. We're getting dangerously close to my blood pressure skyrocketing, but we're not quite there yet, I don't think. Okay, Mercedes, are you gonna be close enough for this?
How great.
The only time I don't have that, I know. No.
I feel more powerful.
I don't think we have the giggles yet. Okay. Bro, we're so fucked. Who made this? Who actually made this map? Nintendo did. Nintendo better fucking don't.
So obvious.
So obvious. Fuck off, Sylvain. And then they have multiple health bars. I want to play Engage. Can we play Engage? Can we play Engage instead?
Sure thing.
I miss having fun. But you chose 3 houses? I didn't choose shit. Fuck this. I was gonna wait a couple of years before playing 3 houses, and then Nintendo was like, what if we just released another game that's based on Fodlan? And now my hand has been forced. Ingrid's so fucking dead.
Nice try.
I wanna be playing Engage. Ingrid's so fucking dead. Yep, there she goes.
Forgive me. Inexperience got the best of me.
Well, I mean, this would be a lot more manageable if there weren't 3 demonic beasts. All just here, hanging out, getting me killed.
Be gone.
Sylvain's really picking up steam, though, I will say that. Yeah, I'm with you on the Fodlan fatigue. Okay, Duke Garrett. Run away. Thank you. How is Sylvain still alive? I have no idea. I'm not looking to gift horse in the mouth, even if it is a fucking raging misogynist, though.
I owe you one.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
Meowdy.
It has been some time, Duke Garrett. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require, my refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
Great, okay, congratulations. We talked to him. I kind of was hoping he would disappear off the map, but he didn't.
You fought well.
So yeah, when's Fortune's Weave coming out? We're gonna stream that, by the way. I've resigned myself to purchasing it. Okay, I think... Doesn't Dedue have some kind of monster killing? He does. I think it's in summer. Nintendo didn't release anything about it yet. I'm gonna buy it and then just play it on one of the communal Switch 2s at my uni because I don't feel like buying a you have communal Switch 2s. Okay, we got one down.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
See, I already bought a Switch 2, so...
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Yeah, Yuri, we were all there for it. I don't live on campus, but I don't think my dad will care if I spend a lot of... That's fair.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
What do you mean? This already happened. This already happened in the story, Connie. We watched Sylvain's brother get murked like this. Why are you talking to me like this is something new?
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
You can don't. Well, she hasn't seen it yet. You can I'm pretty sure you can recruit her by that point. Okay, Dimitri, get in there. I will give you my blood pressure skyrocketing. Please mark off these blood pressure skyrockets on your bingo cards.
Easy.
Sylvain is he's dodging a lot. That's why he's still alive. Communal PS5s too, hell yeah.
each battle a chance to grow.
I think my uni also had that. They were in the gym for some reason. I think you had to rent them though, because my uni had a lot of people in it. Where are you going? Do not go that way. What do you mean? Oh no. We are out of physics. We are out of physics, and this green-brained asshole decided to run back toward the danger. I hate this fucking map. Who made this? Fuck them. Alright, I think Constance is just gonna come over here and pick this guy off.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Not only anything might go to cardiac. It's feeling like a vibe right now, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so now we need to figure out who can hit this guy for not a lot of damage, but also not immediately die on retaliation.
Wow. I don't know who schemed you into this mess, but I'll make this quick for you.
Good job, Yuri. I'm very proud of you. No, we're not at giggles yet. My threshold for giggles is very high. Okay, maybe Sword of the Creator, Ruptured Heaven on this guy. That's not who I wanted. I wanted to hit the beast. Why did I hit the thief? We're so cooked, chat. Alright, Dimitri, don't let me down. No D-pulse? Oh yeah, I guess I do have that functionality, don't I?
Stay focused.
You didn't see anything. Why does Ruptured Heaven do so little?
Watch and learn.
No you didn't. Nobody saw anything. Because the armor is unbroken, well fuck them too.
What should I do?
Okay, Monster Breaker. Okay. We did it. And Battle with the Time Powers is such a funny choice because there's so many moments where we're like, why didn't you just turn back the clock? Why did you only attempt to save Geralt one time and then give up? Because Sothis was like, sometimes fate do be fating. I guess. And now we gotta save this fucking idiot. Dimitri, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? See, I don't... If they're in this, like, range, they're gonna just get murked by that.
Careful, please.
No, Sylvain. You do not deserve to be treated delicately. Almond Celica don't have control over when the turn wheel activates in universe. Yeah. Okay, Sylvain's probably gonna die next turn, but that's okay because we still have to do, and I love him. We'll keep Dimitri back a little. Dedue, please don't die from this and subsequent attacks. It's kind of bullshit that you can break their armor and kill a health bar, but it doesn't stun these. Like, it doesn't stun their, like, breath attacks. They still do them anyway. Kind of a nuisance, actually. Sylvain definitely about to fucking die. Unless he dodges this.
So obvious.
Oh my god. Why is it the one care? Why is it Sylvain? Why is it always Sylvain? Okay,
The sun.
I think we just keep Constance and Yuri, like, going around mopping up. The gift horse has cute tufts of hair on the leggies. Which Uma Masume girl is it? Poison Parfait.
Someday forgive me.
Which Uma Masume girlie is Sylvain?
I pale in comparison to my allies.
You're fine, Constance. Okay, let's not walk on the fire. Yeah.
Got too cocky.
How funny would it be if Sylvain got MVP on this map? Honestly, I don't know if it's,
Proceed with caution.
it might just be an inevitability at this point. Fuji Kiseki? Okay. Narita Brian, Mob, Uma. We've got conflicting reports here in the chat from the Uma Masume girlies. Okay, that demonic beast, gotta die. However, these guys gotta die first.
Who's next?
He's a mob, Uma. Okay. She hits on all the women and calls them my ponies. That is very Sylvain coded. I would try and help with the with physic, but Mercedes ran out of physic uses.
That went as expected.
Sylvain, just go stand like right here. Sound like a plan. Mercedes needs a Mercedes quickly.
You sure?
Okay, Yuri. I'm gonna need you to take one for the team and kill this guy. And then I'll move Byleth around to protect you because you're not allowed to die before the end of this map.
I'll never be sad.
Now they're all going for Dedu. Can't I, like, use gambits or something? Doesn't that do, like, a lot to break their armor? Oh, hell yeah.
Let's begin.
You help your boyfriend out, Dimitri. I love you. Okay, it did. It did break the armor. Okay, that's good to remember. In this 11th hour of the game. It's not the 11th hour. Can you believe that we are only on chapter 8? We breaking the sword of the creator down today, boys.
Weak.
Okay, Dedu's fine. He was always going to be fine. That's fine. Chad, I think we lived. We're still on chapter 8? Yeah. We're still on chapter 8.
Just give up.
I don't know. I wish I knew. And there's like, what, 22 chapters? So, you know, we'll be dead by the time it's over. Astraskel rated you with a party of 4 viewers. Thank you so much for joining us. You missed me having my blood pressure go way up. He's having a crash out. I feel like it's warranted. I feel like I should be allowed to crash out over this one. Alright, let's see if we can give the kill to Dimitri. How goes Tomodachi Life with combat? I can't even make Dimitri into do kiss yet.
I think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a
We
question.
barely made it through that. We lost Annette, Felix, and Ingrid, and we almost lost Sylvain. Who's our MVP? Is it Sylvain? Fuck it. Ah. Damn it. I mean, it makes sense, but also he was just a little cockroach that whole fight. Welcome, Raiders. Yeah, no, Sylvain was just a little cockroach that whole fight. He is, he just would not die. I even intentionally threw him in to die and he didn't die, so, he deserves that MVP. However, I will continue to bully him because he is Sylvain.
Why isn't this working?
Mount Shirogane, thank you so much for the follow.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
We are so close to 300 followers. I think when we hit 300 followers, we're gonna collaboratively write gay Mpreg fanfic on the stream, so look out for that, if that interests you. Or whatever it is we said we were gonna do last week.
Yeah, they were nothing more than pawns.
It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
What ship, though? That's a good question. Wasn't it the Mpreg Olympics or so? Oh, yeah, we were gonna... Because I said that Shez looks like the protagonist of a sports anime if the sport is getting pregnant. So that was, So then we were talking about who would win the Mpreg sports anime. You kept that in the video? Of course I kept that in the video! That might just be the funniest thing I've ever said out loud.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done.
No, Shez is getting pregnant.
For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
This guy's surprisingly chill given all of the shit talking that happened before this paralogue.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Thanks, Yuri. Good thing you're here. Can somebody get this poor girl a parasol or something?
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon.
Great. Who is our best non-crested unit to give it to for the lulz?
It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship. One story holds that Saint Sero subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There
We
may
love
have been
Yuri
a
in
few
this
clan
house too,
elders who
don't
fled
worry.
across the sea,
Oh, you're right.
escaped suppression.
You're right. Mark off PNG instead of a model on your bingo card if you are following the Throuse's bingo. I do have that. I've had a lot today. I'm excited.
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can.
That it can. He really is enunciating those T's.
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can.
That he can. Okay, sorry, I'm not making fun of him.
As relations with the Church have chilled, it makes for a strong card to play. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
Does it bother anyone else that he's wearing, like, a graduation cap that has no, like, material texture on it?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
Is Violet the Red colorblind? Maybe.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Can somebody remind me who Obon is again?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend.
How did he get that again? It's been a hot minute.
Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, you're
Why
within
is Yuri
something that I give
moving?
you credit for.
Can somebody explain to me why Yuri is, like, stuttering? Look at his hand as he, like, goes through this animation cycle. Do you see that? Like, please tell me I'm not the only one who sees this. I think that... No, but it's like the way... Like, it's like his animation cycle stutters as it repeats. Do you see that? It's like right when his knuckles... Hold on, I have my... You can see my mouse. Like, look right here. You could see it, like, jerk. As the knuckle kind of crests over here. There's some jank... Yeah, like... Anyway, okay, sorry. That's just very distracting. The sound of the one that... Right, thank you, Winarbower.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it.
I should probably get my mouse out of the way.
Onto it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
Or, you know, it would be like in the tomb, because it's the murdered... The bones and heart of Rhea's murdered siblings, but whatever. The game doesn't like to remember that part. No, I was not giggling at all just now.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all.
And they just stopped animating his mouth halfway through that sentence.
You they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
Like, do you... I feel bad I did not give this game much of a chance. I still like it. No, it's not Random Sexual Harassment 2.0.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
I'm gonna give you, I don't have a space for this, but it feels like it should be something on the bingo cards as well.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church, but I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
I wish Three Houses was a better game, personally. I don't even remember what the Fetters of Drome even does. Not that we're, like, anywhere. Move in Kanto? Oh, nice, okay. I guess Mercedes can have that or something. I don't even- does anyone even have motivation? We're gonna get everybody's hidden talents. Sound like a plan? Dudu doesn't have any hidden talents. Never mind. Sylvain. We're gonna get you to being a Dark Knight because I hate myself. Oh yeah, for the record, for anyone joining us, we are playing Three Houses Bingo. You can do exclamation point bingo in the chat to generate a card, and exclamation point call to see the items that have already been called. If you win, you get to pick one of three things now. You get to pick a character for us to recruit, or you get to pick an endgame class for a character of your choosing, or we're gonna do a poll to see who we marry. You can add a character to the poll. So, in terms of recruits, we've recruited, like, a lot of characters so far. Shamir's the only one on the marriage poll, because we just started doing that last time, and our endgame classes so far are Dark Knight Sylvain, Assassin Petra, and Dancer Didu. And yes, I am aware that we lose Didu. Chat hates me. Alright, let's see. Didu. Let's get you some experience in something. Maybe fisticuffs? I mean, he's already got, like, hella axes. Do authority. Let's do authority. We would never hate or gaslight B at all. That's what you say. However, every time you say it, I feel a little bit more gaslit. So if called, I mark it. I call it, you mark it. So if it's on that list, you can mark it. And then if you get a bingo, then you get a bingo. Congratulations. You get to pick one of the rewards. Let's get a net. I don't know. If I give her faith, will she learn healing spells? Let's just try it. What's the worst that can happen?
Am I making...
Or does she have to be, like, in a healing class to get healing?
Yes.
Alright, we're just gonna instruct everybody else automatically because I don't care.
I work to grow.
Why is Petra getting axed? Whatever. This game is inscrutable.
Professor,
Focus on reason and faith. Focus on the faith skill to excel as a bishop. Sure, Linhard, I don't care what you do. Also, church staff are freebies on the recruit. Okay, everybody, prep yourselves for unexamined sexism.
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there. If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Are we shorter
They'll say,
than him?
Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give you unexamined sexism on your bingo cards. Go ahead and mark it off.
I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off. I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
You're complicated?
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
Is it?
Besides,
Have you
I
tried
don't care what you
sports?
think of me. I don't intend
Porn?
to change how I live my life. I'm a good for
Anything?
nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway.
That is not the giggles. You will know
By
the
the way,
giggles when you
Professor,
see them.
You didn't know you had a crest, did you?
My father never told me about this.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things. Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth.
How did
to
they
see if
test
bear one.
this, by the way?
Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself,
Do they all go to
can't be
Hanneman?
legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one. The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
I mean, okay, like, listen, Sylvain. I'm not saying that you can't feel some type of way about girls trying to bone down with you. However, bro, like, maybe if you tried being a better person, you would stop having so many issues with women. I'm just saying. That's cynical.
Perhaps, but that doesn't change the fact that these girls don't love me. They only love the potential rewards of love.
So stop dating
If I
them!
marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become
Stop
the next head of
fucking
Tomodachi.
around with them!
But
You
nowadays,
know what the
with
problem-
bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now. I used to
Who
think
are
I didn't have the
you?
right to live freely.
Okay, again, here's the thing that gets me with this whole conversation, right? Miklon only got disowned because he tried to kill Sylvain. It wasn't exclusively because he didn't have a crest. He was still part of the family until Sylvain was like 16. He got disowned because he kept trying to murder Sylvain and fucking around and becoming a bandit and shit. So like, this social commentary doesn't work. And like, again, it's like, you have all of the power in this situation. If you don't like commoner girls fucking around with you for your crest, stop fucking around with them. Nobody's forcing you to go out and date them. And like, constantly be reminded of the fact that they just want you for your fucking crest baby sperm or whatever. You could just not date them. You don't care anyway. Like, it's like a form of self-harm, and then you're getting mad at them for it. You made this decision. Okay, and I feel like I had one more thing to say about that, but I don't remember it right now, so let's just get through this.
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, You never knew you had a crest. You were free. Nobody pretended to like you.
That's because nobody does like
I kind
you.
of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe
And
I'll
like,
collect
what
the
is this?
Gotcha! Wow. You should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
Like this, and like that, like Sylvain being like, I'm gonna fucking kill you for this. Haha, just kidding. Like, that is so unsettling. Oh boy, Dimitri wants to talk to us. Let's get a nice refreshing break with Dimitri talking about his traumatic backstory with his dead dad.
Thank you for your help the other day, Professor. Please, allow me to express my gratitude by taking you to dinner. Nonsense.
We are really
Your guidance
blurring
was
the boundaries
magnificent.
here.
Just what I'd expect from a professor at this esteemed academy. I've studied swordsmanship for some time, but your mercenary skills are something else entirely. Speaking of which, there's another question I must ask you. Were you reconciled with the reality of battle from your first foray? With the killing part, I mean?
It's never easy, because I think that's what Dimitri wants to hear. Not that we
I
get
see.
support gains in this, but you know.
No. I do not carry that burden well. I doubt that will change, no matter how many years come and go. The first time I led on the battlefield, I was sent to quell a rebellion in the west. It was not a difficult fight. The enemy was not well trained and their morale was low. A swing of the lance and your opponent falls. A flash of your blade and a path opens up. That's the sort of battle it was.
Can we
Easy,
just talk about his
right?
1,000-yard stare here? Look at him. He's not with it.
The noble family from that area sought to seize the throne after my father's untimely death. The leader of the rebel army was defeated, and the rebellion quelled. This was at the height of the post-war period. I recall coming across a dead soldier's body. He was clutching a locket, and inside was a lock of golden hair. I don't know to whom it belonged. His wife? His daughter? Mother? Lover? I'll never know. He was a soldier, an enemy, someone we had cut down without hesitation.
Maybe he was a serial killer, and that was the hair of his last victim. Wouldn't that just be like a totally out of left field way to conclude this fucking support? Dimitri has this like opining about the nature of war in his B support, and he's like, there was this locket and it had a lock of golden hair in it, and it was probably his beautiful wife's, and he just wanted to get back to her. And then the A support rolls around and you're like, Dimitri, I found out who the lock of hair belonged to. Each individual hair is the hair of a different victim from his serial killer spree, because he only killed women with this exact shade of golden hair, and he tied them together and kept them in a locket. And Dimitri's like, wow, I wish I didn't know that. I think that would be a great way to conclude this.
But in that moment, I realized he was also a real person, just like the rest of us. Of
AJC.
course, we cannot stand idly by and allow anyone to commit senseless acts of violence. Yet, in dispensing what we call justice, we take the lives of cherished family members, beloved friends. Killing is part of the job, but even so, there are times when I'm chilled to the bone by the depravity of my own actions.
I felt the same way, I guess.
That you feel the same way is more comforting than you could know. Professor, may I speak freely?
No,
When we first met,
damn it.
I thought of you as someone who felt no strong feelings about killing your enemies. I could never trust someone who kills without batting an eye. My heart won't allow it. But after speaking with you and getting to know you better, I can see you're not like
I
that.
don't know what gives him
Now
the
I know
impression that we're
with
not.
all
I mean,
my
I guess we
heart
just told
that
him,
I can
but
trust you. Thank you for that.
I will give you I've known you for 5 minutes, by the way. Go ahead and mark off I've known you for 5 minutes on your bingo cards. The Holy Kingdom of Argus Founding Day is today, yes. Go eat that food, King.
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Don't worry about me. I've got a stomach of steel. Professor knows what I'm talking about.
Caspar, your stomach will burst if you eat all of that.
Professor, I am here to report the result. We successfully finished everything.
I am sorry to put you through the trouble.
No, we'll save it. We'll save it. That wasn't quite a cutscene for the 5 frames per second. There we go.
Good to go.
This isn't so hard. Haha, I'm starting to get...
It's Marianne's birthday. Okay. Okay, we gotta redeem ourselves after the disaster that was Linhardt's tea time last week. Let's give you some Albanian berry blend. Girl, you gotta sit up, okay? It's gonna destroy your spine, I know.
Thank you very much. So nice and warm. Yes.
Children at the market. Okay, okay. We're in chat. A word of advice, a view from the don't tell her about the view from the bridge. A word of advice. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're T-maxing. The ideal professor evaluation. Professor. Yes! Fucking crushed it.
Spending time with me must be boring, isn't it?
It's okay. I'm here for the support points, Marianne. Commend. Oh, fuck off. Admonish. There we go. We gotta make sure that you know you're not doing tea time properly, Marianne. Just...
I'm not very good at this sort of thing.
What? Having somebody stare at your face? Banter. Banter. Nod.
Professor. So nice.
Okay, with like the effect on her forehead, she just kind of looks like she came out of like a... Yeah, I know you know what I'm trying to say.
Thank you
We're
very
good. We
much
got the
for
birthday tea.
I look forward to doing this again.
V, how did you lose 3 units? Because the map was bullshit, that's how. Oh my god, I forgot that tea time can increase charm. We gotta bring the dude a tea. You have allies who qualify for special exams. Great, thank you. Whomst among you? Can I make a net like a dark flyer? She needs flying. Okay, we cannot make a net a dark flyer right now. We can get Byleth to... Why can't I... What do you mean I don't have A rank bows or higher yet? Okay. Dimitri. Actually, I want you to Master Lord before we do that. No, we're making Byleth a sniper until someone tells me other. He is drowning in that, which is amazing for a man who's 6'8". Look at that. I think Warrior to do. He might have, like, a movement. Attaboy to do. You're so smart. I love you. That pauldron is a absolute hazard. It's like every single time you've ever walked around with something long, but it's on your shoulder all the time. Alright, Felix can go fuck himself. Ash ain't going anywhere anytime soon, because he's still level 14, because he can't get kills. Because of course he can't. You can hang your coat on that armor. That, you know what? I want to make a joke about, God, what am I thinking of? What show am I thinking of? Hold on. There was, like, a quote that was, like, you know, eventually, like, when a man gets older, he stops looking for a place to hang his underwear and he starts looking for a place to hang his hat. And I can't remember what show that quote came from, but I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking to do misunderstood what was meant by that, and he's like, if I give Dimitri something to hang his coat on. It absolutely blows my mind that they will not let me do, like, a mounted magic class for Sylvain until he hits master rank, because he's not allowed to do whatever the fuck dark whatever Happy gets as default. Valkyrie, yeah, because gender-locked classes are garbage. Mage Knights don't exist. Apparently not. Wow.
Okay. No big deal, really.
Thanks, Sylvain. You really pulled out all the stops for that one. What if I just made everyone a Dark Flyer? What if I just did that? Wait, so who can... It said somebody was prepared to take that. Who? I ain't seen shit. Oh, it's Byleth, okay. There's only one flying magic battalion in this game. I think they did that on purpose. Yeah, probably. Can you even get enough Abyss Seals? Probably. I'm playing on New Game Plus. Alright, let's just do a rest day, because the Sword of the Creator took a little bit of a beating in that last paralog. Actually, now that I think about it, don't the Heroes Relics get automatically repaired once you hit the time skip? So shouldn't I be, like, using them?
I wonder why.
I will also give you nothing interesting happens until the end of the month, because there's no reason we needed to wait this long to remire. Okay, so nothing happens until the last week.
Why
does Lady Rhea give you special treatment? You're not particularly strong or good.
Because I'm her
You seem
son
exceedingly
mother.
Remarkable. Not that I doubt
Obviously.
you were a skilled mercenary. Shamir came from the same background, but she doesn't get nearly as much of Lady Rhea's attention. Besides, it'd be one thing if you got brought on as a knight, but a professorship, unprecedented.
Thank you, Catherine, for pointing out exactly my problem with this.
I just don't get it. I'm flummoxed as to why she holds you in such high esteem.
I
And
do
it's
love the
not
word
like
flummoxed.
Just anyone can wield the sword of the creator. It's a legendary relic, right? And it was casually handed over to you. It's unbelievable. Maybe it's because you're related to Gerald. He was a leader of the Knights of Saros.
You think Gerald and Rhea ever
probably
fucked?
the finest mercenary in all Fodlan. By the time I joined, he was gone. So I don't know him too well, but he's strong, right?
Not as strong as people say. Let's diss our own dad. Fuck him.
Oh, come on. There can't be a soul in Fodlan who hasn't heard tales of the Bladebreaker. Maybe that's it. Gerald used his influence to help you. But Lady Rhea wouldn't give you favorable treatment because of that. No, definitely not. There must be something more to you. Okay, that settles it. I'm going to watch from afar, figure out what Lady Rhea could possibly see in you. Whatever it is, maybe I can copy it so that you'll take a shine to me as well. And if I
Girl.
discover that your intentions are malicious,
You're hot and a woman.
I'll
She's
cut you
already
down
taken a shine to you.
with
She's my
relish.
lesbian queen. But yes, you are correct. He has Rhea's blood because she gave it to him to save him sometime before canon. Alright, we should probably actually do some, like, prep work. Then she's always inside him. Listen, that's just how you be a good dom. Okay, oh, Christ. Okay, we're gonna put away the steel lands, and then we're gonna go get, was I right on the relics getting repaired? I think I remember that being a speedrunner strat. And then Annette. Which character has the worst haircut? Ignatz, obviously. In, like, all iterations, it's Ignatz. I don't even think there's, like, an argument. Yes, you are secret. Okay, sorry. I was distracted by the discussions of Rhea being inside of people. Not for anything in the convoy. Everything does if it sits in somebody's inventory. Okay, thank you. No, like, see, Lawrence is bad, but, like, Ignatz is consistently bad is the thing. Is it worth it to repair? I don't know. I feel like... Okay, Ingrid needs Lewin. Wherever the fuck it is. There it is. Now, what does the... Okay, hold on. I was looking at... I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere. Yuri's relic. Where are you? There it is. Okay, this does... Increases movement, allows unit to move again, and may have damage because we love DLC. We're just gonna give that to Mercedes. Hopefully that can make her a little more mobile. Rhea was boning Wilhelm the First Adressian leader. Hell yeah. And I support her decision to girl boss that up. Okay, does anybody have any abilities that we should swap out? God, I do not want to do this on stream. It's not good television. Help start that empire kind of makes sense that she rages when Edelgard turns on. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, can you use any battalions yet? Girly pop. Girly pop. We're gonna need to fix that, Ingrid. Are there no lower ranked flying battalions, or am I just too lazy to go find out? Not certifications. Marketplace. Ingrid doesn't have D authority? No, because I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't have her training authority for a very long time. Wait, can I forge a broken weapon into a better weapon that's not broken? Holy shit, why am I allowed to do that? Yeah, Ingrid's fucked in that regard. I don't even know if making them plus weapons is, like, a good idea, or what. Oh, there's a Blessed Lance on Violet that I didn't notice. See, that makes sense. Yeah, Ingrid has E+ authority, so she's almost there. We're just gonna... The training in Iron Plus weapons are way better than for how cheap they are. That makes sense. Okay, y'all, we're gonna have to read some of these supports, because there's too damn many of them. So who do we want to read? We've got Dimitri, Byleth, and Ash. That gains hit or range from a plus is worth it. Got it, got it. Okay, we are going to read... We're not doing Sylvanian. Alright, Felix or Dimitri, pick one. We're just gonna run through all of their supports as quickly as possible. So that we can, like, we gotta clear some of these. We have supports lock after a while. Felix, Dimitri. Okay, we got 2 Dimitris and a Felix. I'm not waiting much longer. We're gonna go with Dimitri.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like
Felix
your
has
brother
one
every day.
personality trait and one hobby.
And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
And one kink, apparently.
Why you seem to hate me so?
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly.
Okay, Felix.
Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then. I suppose the Dimitri I once knew died during that slaughter in Dusker, along with my brother.
Perhaps you're right.
I really don't...
Hurry up and get out of my sight. I don't make a habit of talking to beasts.
It really bothers me how everybody's, like, a lot of people in fandom, not everybody, a lot of people in fandom say, like, oh, Felix was 100% right about everything, when it's like, Felix literally just looked at his oldest friend who has, like, horrific PTSD and basically told him to go fuck himself for, like, having PTSD and, like, not being the same Dimitri he remembers after the traumatic event that happened to him that gave him the horrific PTSD. And, like, I'm sorry, that's, like, a fucked up thing to do, Felix. You're not right for doing that. You're kind of an asshole.
This tent is torn. Can you please fix this one first, Ash?
Absolutely.
Sure, we can have all the war stories I could tell about this scene. I'll call that.
I should probably take care of it myself, but we'd be here until sundown if
Please mark off all the war
No problem
stories.
at all. I've had lots of practice with things like this. Happy to help however I can.
Oh, well, thanks. Actually, I'll fetch you something to make the job less of a burden. You like sweet things, right?
Well, yes. Sorry, no. I can't ask you to do that.
Ash, I've told you, there's no need to act like that.
I can't have someone from the royal family running errands for me. It doesn't feel right.
I really don't mind, so you needn't
Dimitri's
worry
such a
about that.
sweetie, too.
And
Like,
while
when
I'm
you're
being
nice to
candid,
him, he's so
I'd
sweet.
prefer it if you didn't speak
Look
so
at him.
formally to me. We're supposed to be allies. We
He's
fought
like, I'll go
side by
give you
side
some
as equals,
sweets.
haven't we?
I know. But to commoners like me, you're royalty. Regular folks normally only lay eyes on someone like you once or twice in their whole lives.
I understand, I really do. When I ascend the throne, perhaps I should do a tour of each city.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
I'm at a loss. I wish to make things better, but I seem to only upset you more and more. That is certainly not my intention. Perhaps I should leave you be and take care of our shopping.
Please, I promise I'll go myself just as soon as I've finished with the tent.
Ash, enough! Okay. I've a question. Answer me this. I don't normally eat sweets. So what would you recommend?
Oh, well, if price isn't a concern for you, then you should go for the sugar candies. The ones they make in town are really delightful. Oh, Your Highness, please, you mustn't.
Got it. Sugar candies it is. I'll go and fetch some.
Your Highness, please come back.
Like,
I'm
he's
so
such a
sorry.
sweetie.
I'll make sure these repairs get done.
We've definitely had a couple of iconic Dimitri lines. They just don't happen every stream, sadly. He can't be iconic all the time. Ash got, love him. I will say, I do think that Sylvain and Dimitri's support is hilarious.
His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me. Sylvain, I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway.
No, this is not
I promise
giggles.
I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me.
Bro, he's
How
gay.
did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more.
Why are you trying to get
Uptight
Dimitri to
is
go pick
no
up
way to live your
women?
life.
Naive and uptight?
Just
Yes,
respect
no.
his sexuality,
Compared to
Sylvain.
you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me.
Do it,
better watch
Dimitri.
that temper, Your
You got
Highness.
this.
So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What I just
No.
say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
I am a man of my word.
Bro, the girl on his arm is Dedu. Leave it alone.
But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always
Dude, the
take
comp
even the
head is
silliest
crazy.
things so very seriously. This should be fun.
I feel like we have to get their B support before the time skip, though, because it's just kind of ridiculous after the time skip. "6'8" girl? Dude, I would fucking kill for a 6'8" girl. Holy shit. Literally my dream. Oh yeah, no, I think the dagger foreshadowing there is actually pretty good. I can appreciate that they like actually put in the effort to foreshadow that in a support that you might miss, even though you can miss it, but it's foreshadowed elsewhere too, so it's not like the only thing. Not even the tallest American gladiator was that tall? Well, we will find my 6'8" beauty. Yeah, I do have to give you V says something nice about the game after that. Go ahead and mark off V says something nice. It's been a while since we've gotten that one. Man, I've got so many tiles and I'm not even close to a bingo. Alright, we got this.
My goodness. Sword training again today? Don't overdo it, alright?
I certainly won't, but thanks for your concern, Mercedes. It's more of a hobby than anything, so don't worry too much.
You also need some more hobbies, buddy.
I would probably get tired of it, but
What's the one you need?
Didn't you say you hope to take the sword test soon?
you're right. I completely forgot that's coming up. What should I do?
If you
To be
games did it
honest,
better.
I've
Oh, we
been a
could do
bit
that all
worried because
day.
I haven't seen you at the training ground much.
Why didn't you say something sooner if you were so worried about me?
It didn't occur
I'm
to me
voice
that you could have
acting.
forgotten. But you're right. I should have mentioned it. As an apology, why don't you let me help you with your swordsmanship?
You would do that for me? I'd really appreciate your help.
Okay, but keep in mind that since we're short on time, we may have to overdo it a little.
I don't like to overdo it, but if we must, I'll try my best.
It's settled. Let's begin. Don't tell me you've forgotten how to hold a sword. We have our work cut out for us.
I usually just hold the sword without thinking about my grip, you know? Let's see what happens now that you've shown me the proper way to handle it. I was nervous at first.
Mercedes is gonna fucking kill a man. That Mercedes sounds like Minnie Mouse, and now I can't. You were so right. Oh my god.
Well, I didn't realize offering to help you would mean risking my life.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I just meant to swing the sword. I didn't think it would go flying like that. I'm impressed with how quickly you can dodge.
Yes, I know you didn't
He's used
intend
to it.
murder me, though that scare likely took years off my life.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this whole sword fighting thing.
Nonsense. It's far too early to give up. The first time I picked up a sword, I was much like you. It's true that different people are better suited to different things. But if you keep at it and refuse to give up, you're certain to improve.
Do you really think so? Thank you, Dimitri. It's very kind of you to... Oh! There's a rip in your cuff, Dimitri. How do you think...
It seems I didn't dodge your sword fast enough. Don't worry, I can easily repair it.
I'm the one who tore it, So I'll be the one who mends.
It's very nice
How
that
does
Dimitri
sound?
knows how to sew. That's
No,
a basic
please,
life
don't
skill.
worry yourself over
And I
it.
will stand on
Just
that.
focus on your exam.
Mercedes with the gun. I've seen that fan art, actually. Assuming you mean the Mercedes with a gun and not Mercedes' Minnie Mouse. Alright, 2 more and then we can play the map.
Thank you for sparring with me, Your Highness. It seems despite how hard I've worked, I'm still no match for you.
Oh, there's no need for such humility. Thanks to all of your hard work, you're improving rapidly.
If you're going to praise me, it should at least be after I've won a match against you.
You know, Ingrid, I may be the victor when we cross spears on foot like this. But on horseback, your handling of a lance is far superior. Can't I be allowed to have my own area of expertise?
No, I cannot allow that. It's my duty to get stronger, to fight with all I have in defense of the kingdom and its people.
Such high stakes. By the way, where did you learn that fierce jab of yours? I'm pretty sure the only other person I've seen perform that move is Glenn.
So you recognize
Background male character gets a name.
Yes, he shared much with
Call
me.
it.
I thought as much. I never imagined I would be on the receiving end of one of his techniques again. Glenn and I once studied under the same instructor. I've sparred with him more times than I can count.
Ah, yes. He was never short on praise for you. Lord Dimitri is incredible. Such skill. There's no way I'll ever outmatch him. Things of that sort.
Well now,
I do
you
not have
never
that
said any
one.
of that to me.
Well, he was Felix's brother. That family's not big on displays of affection.
That is true. We spent about as much time arguing as we did training. I can't believe
We
it's
haven't
been
had a lot
4
of our
years since the tragedy
padding
of Dusker. Since we
piles.
lost Glenn, along with so
Like
many
chore
others.
time and nonsense. We
So
haven't
it
called
has.
those.
Time moves quickly. Things have changed so much. Despite the sorrow, I intend to become a powerful knight. A knight like yourself. And like Glenn. I will do so for the sake of my homeland, the holy kingdom of Fargus, and for all who have died protecting it. To that end, I hope you will spar with me again in the future, Your Highness.
It would be my pleasure. After all, I value our training sessions as much as you do.
Nonsense is the only tile I'm missing. I can't say we've had an hour of nonsense because we did at least get to play paralogs and I count those as non-nonsense activities.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
I love that we have sad music.mp4
I'm sorry for disturbing
again.
your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that
What
they came
soldiers?
back
Your
safely in
children.
the end. You shouldn't blame
We're not in the
yourself
war
for that.
phase yet.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But
God, this man has so
I
much
would
fucking
never
riz,
regret
though.
helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
no, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
I think it's just the like
Forgive
the
me,
earnestness.
But I will be there for you, whether you want me to or not.
Like the earnestness he displays in all of his dialogue is so sweet. It would get me every single time. This man could riz me up every day of the week. Because I love when men are sweet and sincere. That's probably why I like the Devil May Cry boy so much. He's just unapologetically himself, and I love that in a man. Alright, are you ready to actually play the game, chat? Are you ready to rumble? Let's fucking go. We are really over-leveled. I did not realize. Holy shit. There's a game, I know.
We've got to go. Now.
After we waited the whole month?
The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless.
3 houses? Are 3 houses burning? Did you get it? Ugh.
Somebody please help!
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we got a Circle of Doom. Yep, we got a Circle of Doom, everybody. Mark off Circle of Doom. Because they didn't have the budget to animate them doing anything other than just standing there, that's why. I know, my card is like so full, but I don't have anything close to a bingo. You okay, Dimitri? Oh good, he liked that.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me. Saving the villagers is far more important.
Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Sorry, deeply ingrained instinct. I was alive in the 2000s.
What can we do amid such confusion?
We'll have to take up arms against the villagers who are rampaging. If we strike carefully, it should be possible to spare their lives.
Oh dear. Isn't there a more peaceful way to deal with this?
What are you talking about, Mercedes? We just said we would spare their lives. It's fine.
No matter how long it takes, we'll need to check and rescue them all, one at a time.
Those who have gone mad may be victims themselves. Is it possible to save them?
Well, saving the poor people who aren't crazy is definitely our top priority. Let's get on with it.
Slow down, Annette. It won't do anyone any good if we panic and get injured ourselves.
This is the opposite of panicking. We're standing calmly in a circle talking to each other.
Isn't that... Your Highness, suspicious figures spotted in the village. They seem to be watching the chaos.
Are they the ones responsible for this madness? If so, it's clear what must be done.
Chris Hackney, your range is astounding.
Kill them all.
Ha!
Don't let a single one of them escape. Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls!
I'll count that as a iconic Dimitri line. Let's call iconic Dimitri line. Who's winning? Nobody. The one time I don't have iconic Dimitri line. I have a second path to a bingo. Oh my god. You're probably gonna win it. I've got so... Okay, the closest I have is I need background female character doesn't get a name. Can you please get... I'm getting the sense that one of your squares that you need for a bingo is me getting the giggles, Lee. Am I mistaken? Okay, let's see. Who we bring in? Let's drop Yuri and Constance. Honestly, at this point, we're probably better off just tagging Ash to somebody as an adjutant, because he's not getting levels. But, like, the allure of maybe he could actually do something, you know? Next chapter mission, I know I will have a bingo, but somebody else will get it before. Yeah, that's a long way off. Okay, Byleth, we're gonna set you up with Raphael. Oh, we did recruit Lysithea last chapter. That's good to know. Maybe we'll bring... Maybe we'll bring Marianne for a second healer with Physic, and then Petra, and then we can tag Deadweight Ash onto Dedue. He'll probably see some combat there. And Dimitri can have... I don't fucking know. Dorothea, I guess. Hey, Cropin, yeah, you can join bingo. Exclamation mark bingo to get the card, and then exclamation mark call to see the called items, and then just mark it off on your card. Who knows? You might be the one to get a bingo here. You know, you can raise the adjutant weapon rank of whatever they equip, yes? No, what does that mean? So, like, if Ash is carrying a bow, he gets bow weapon rank? Oh, I did not know that, actually. Thank you for that. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. So if I go... How do I swap her? Why do I have to hit ZL for this? It looks like she's got magic equipped. I think. I can't tell. Yeah, she does. Menu design 2.0 for real. Okay, from what I remember, we probably want Ingrid to be, like, closer. Oh, great. And Gerald's over here gonna find steal all of our kills. That's not... Lee, I understand, however, that's not a V gets the giggles, okay? V giggling once is not V getting the giggles. V has to giggle a lot. Also, thank you, Crow Kitten, for the follow. I just saw it. It must have come up when I was calling the iconic Dimitri line. Alright, YOLO. Or Geralt falls in battle. I wish. You want to know a way to stall Geralt? Kill him?
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Oh, there's a chest for me to get. Alright, sure, I'll bite. How do you rein in Geralt? You live crave villages around... Okay. Are we... What's the song, chat? What's the song? Tearing Through Heaven, okay. It's not Fodlan Wins. And that means that, we're winning.
Kill. Kill.
What's in the single chest, by the way? Is it worth it for me to go get?
Thank you.
Okay, what's in the chests? Chests. One chest is a giant shell, I think. A giant shell? I forget what's in the other? Okay. Was this a route? It is a route, okay. I wish I had more than one flyer. I know that's my own damn fault, but still.
What should I do?
Here we go.
What should I do? Haha. It's been so long since I've actually played through houses, I have no clue, yeah. We just need to come over this way, I think. I want to get him some gauntlet ranks. He's got more than enough axe rank. God, look at his thighs. Oh shit, he got a strength. Isn't Three Houses so much fun, V? I will say there are very few Fire Emblem games that I would be able to roast on this level. That's kind of fun, actually. Not even kind of. It's pretty fun. I enjoy roasting. Oh, that's Felix. I thought that was Byleth.
Stay focused.
Can I move Byleth? And we'll do Felix. I want to get my boy into an advanced class over here. Hear me out? I'm hearing. That could be the next tier list trend. What? Oh no. How hard I can roast a Fire Emblem game? Roasting FE games? God. You know, as much as I love the tier lists, I wish I had more time to actually, like, edit them. Because I'm not gonna lie to y'all, it's a bit of a struggle with having a job. And all of the other things I do. Alright, we don't want to end on the fire. I didn't give you a stride gambit, did I, Marianne? I didn't. Damn.
Here goes.
Alright, Annette's gonna have to do. That would be fun, though.
I thank you.
I could probably roast Fire Emblem maps. You know what actually would be really fun is roasting Fire Emblem characters' attire. I was revisiting my, Devil May Cry fashion tier list. Looking for employment while being unemployed. I am currently employed, so that's thankfully not an issue.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome, sir.
I will get the victory.
Alright, Petra's gonna go for that chest, I guess. And I guess these guys are all just gonna go for the greens. So there's literally no consequence to me just walking around them.
I'm on it.
I will not lie to you though, my Engage attire roasting will be a lot kinder than you think it will be, because I actually kind of like how goofy and freeform all of the Engage attire is. Like Alfred and his stupid fucking ruffled collar, does he look ridiculous? Yes. Do I love him? Yes. Absolutely. gorgeous, gorgeous man. For haircuts, I could probably sit here for hours and roast Ignaz's hair. Ivy's costume's really sexy except for the stupid spikes. I don't even remember the spikes, so, you know. Well, aren't they, like, on her gloves? It's so that she can bitch slap you. Like, do you want to get backhanded by Ivy? I do. But it would hurt a lot more with the spikes. Some designs felt like a renaissance, while some are the sage class. Was that the one where they just, like, have no shirt on for, like, some inexplicable reason?
Not so fast. Come.
I would allow Ivy to, right? I feel like there would be certain themes, though. Like if I were roasting Fates' character design, like the battle panties. The battle panties are a prevalent concern among many outfits. Now, are some of the designs still fire? Yeah.
Orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas, the librarian?
However, I forget what I was saying. I was in the middle of a thought there, and then Dimitri talked. And this is why men aren't allowed to talk. Let's see. Let's just chuck another stride gambit in here. Who is like... Okay, everybody who's got a fave... What is like the one thing where you're like, yeah, this outfit is stupid, but if I get to see you in it, I'm down for it. Like, who's that character for you?
I'm sorry.
Dimitri didn't get hit by that, did he? He did not. Damn. Can we talk about how Violet's crit rate is like 26%? Bingo? Wait, did you get a bingo? Send your card. Send me a link to your card, and I will confirm. Okay. Oop. Man, JC was so close, too. Okay, V says something nice about the game. Yep. PNG instead of model. Yep. Free space, yep. These pressure skyrockets, yep. And oh, fuck you too then. Yes, we did call all of those. You do have a bingo. Okay, so now you have one of three options. You can pick a character for us to recruit. You can pick an endgame class for a character we've already recruited. Or you can pick a character to throw into the poll for marriage. Or if you don't have any strong feelings, you can throw it to somebody else and they can pick. And everybody is gonna generate a new card. I give my bingo to JC because I'm not certain. Alright, JC, go ahead and pick your poison. I'm just gonna reset the cards real quick. Currently on the poll for marriage, we have Shamir. And only Shamir, because we just started doing that. We currently need to recruit Raphael, Lorenz, and Ferdinand. Okay, you can pick a character to recruit. You can pick an endgame class for a character we've already recruited. Or you can throw in a name for the marriage poll. Endgame class? Okay, yeah. Can you bring up your unit menu? Probably. Will it only show me units on the map, or will it show me everyone? Yeah. Why? What are you looking for? What do you need to know? Wondering who isn't recruited yet? Let me look. There's not a lot of characters we haven't recruited yet. Of the characters we can recruit, we are missing Bernadetta, Ignatz, Hilda, Leonie, or Happy and Balthus. Recruit Balthus? Okay. We now have all of the absolute units set to be recruit. Okay, anyway, now we can go back to the battle. Let's see. Mercedes, you get in there and you stride us to victory.
I owe you one.
We love stride slop. I mean, we're at the point where I'm like, it would be stupid to play this any other way. There's just no way you play this that, like, there's no way you do this without stride. There's no way you get across the map fast enough. It's ridiculous. Your healer, whoever has the fucking gambit is basically just committed to doing stride for the first 2 turns of every map. Anyways, if you haven't already, refresh your bingo cards for the next round, and that's where we're at. Run. Chris Hackney VA, maddening mode where stride is all that's allowed? How would you do that? Like, the only gambit or the only thing in general? Also, sorry, like, wait, are you, like, actually Chris Hackney right now, or am I, like, tripping? Actually, or is it, like, somebody on the internet made the username? I trust but verify, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Because, like, if it is, that's, like, probably the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. Well, I love your voice, and, I need to know if, like, you keep getting typecasted as blonde knights who can't taste anything for a reason, because I also played Rune Factory. Let's see. Now I can't think about anything. Brain work.
Tomas, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Tomas?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all.
Kind of wild that he's gonna pretend that he's
What's the matter?
normal after
So
that.
shocked you can't even speak.
I asked them the same question they cast me in that too.
You were so easily fooled by my disguise.
Dimitri sounds just like Chris Hackney. Isn't that wild? That was like my first. For the record, I married Dimitri my first 3 houses run, and I married Reinhardt my first Rune Factory 5 run. So whatever you're doing, it's working.
I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
And that goal, find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Our church soldiers, child soldier. We are playing Fire Emblem. It was a given. So we gotta get my brain working again. Alright, in celebration, what's everybody's favorite Dimitri line? Mine is absolutely, is this some kind of twisted joke? I love the way he hits the joke. I did not realize I set Mercedes on some burning ground. That's okay though. Actually, I did hear that in the development of Three Houses, they were initially planning to do a second generation, kind of like Genealogy, because Genealogy was a big inspiration for this game, but they actually chose not to at some point in development. I'll destroy you when he crits and oh, he hits that so good. Mine is high. I'm just saying, please do not. Yeah, that. Oh, so many iconic lines. For me, it's like the way, they hit the words is just as much of is just as important as like the words that are being said. Like again, the way they hit the joke in "Is this some kind of twisted joke?" gets me. Actually, what is your move? We have. Can someone explain to me why a horse only has 8 movement? I wonder if the entire Three Houses cast thought that such regular lines as "eat the weeds" would become legendary. You know, I wonder that too, because I mean, I don't know how they recorded the lines for this game, but in a lot of a lot of the times they won't record them in order. They'll just kind of do like a scatter shot, right, from my understanding. So I do wonder about that, because like not only are you not seeing them all necessarily in order, but like you don't necessarily always know like the exact context or how it's going to show up until the thing's actually finished. So, like, can you reliably predict which lines are gonna be, like, the iconic lines, or is it just kind of something that develops naturally? I don't know. Alright, bye, let's get over here. Yuri's lines weren't even recorded in a booth like everyone else's because he did his during COVID lockdown. That's why Yuri's volume is quite... Really? That can't be true. Because didn't the DLC definitely came out before COVID lockdown, didn't it? I remember getting home from, like... It was like November of 2019, right? Unless he had to record them later for some reason? Well, okay, assuming that Yuri's voice actor's in America, because I know a lot of like Asian countries went into lockdown earlier than we did, but I don't think America went into lockdown until like March of 2020. I guess it's always possible that they were kind of quarantining before that. I mean, like, if his voice actor is an English voice actor, but he was living in Japan or something, then yeah, sure, I could see that. Gotta remember that everything isn't America. Should I have left somebody to go help Geralt, or... Are we about to get, like, absolutely bodied by the Death Knight over here? Yuri's voice lines being at the wrong volumes is because of COVID. I could see, like, no, I don't know. I would have to re-look up when the game, like, when the DLC came out. So to seeing an FE3H voice actor in chat was on anyone's weekly bingo. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm still not even, like, processing that. I'm like, that had to be somebody faking it, right? Like that... Right? That's too crazy. Really, JC? That's so cool. One thing I did really like about... I mean, it was kind of a double-edged sword. I really liked how a lot of voice actors would engage with the fandom for this game, but also some of them were really unprofessional. I don't remember Chris Hackney ever doing anything unprofessional, but like a couple of times I was like, dude, why? When Part 4 came out, it seems, from the official Nintendo... But, like, they would have had to record those lines long before the DLC came out.
Oh, well.
Oh, is Pilot stuck? Oh, oops. Oh, shit. Well, the good news is that if this map is anything like the mock battle, Byleth dying doesn't do anything.
Is that all?
So it's okay if they die. We should probably see if we can get rid of this guy, though. Is Mercedes close enough for restore? That is an excellent question. Probably not. She's like all the way on the other side of the map. She's like over here.
Thank you.
I should have given Ingrid a javelin. Why didn't I think of that? Three houses when he comes in, I'm noting it down. Yeah, like, do I have, does that just, like, supersede all of my potential stream clips? 'Cause that is kind of the most important thing to have happened. And I could have been way funnier, too. Damn.
My pleasure. Do your best to kill me with that blade.
Oh, Raphael just guarded his ass. I didn't know yours VA originally thought he was gonna be voicing Balthus because that's more of his typecast. Really? Modern Fire Emblem used to be pretty surreal. I know, right? Is this still modern? What is the cutoff for Modern Fire Emblem? Oh.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle.
Now the real question is, do we need Byleth for the map to continue? The answer is apparently no. Yeah, that's what I'm, because like 3 Houses, I don't mean to make anybody feel old or anything, but 3 Houses came out in 2019. That was 7 years ago.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
Postmodern Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I guess. Engage is the only modern Fire Emblem. So, are we just like screwed on the Death Knight, or? I'm gonna guess the answer's probably. If I see Chris Hackney at a Comic-Con, ask him about this moment. Now I'm like, oh man, I hope Chris Hackney doesn't look me up later because he's gonna see me talking about how I want his voiced character to get pregnant with like 10 babies. Unless he's still here. Then he knows that now. Okay, so Dimitri does have Night Kneeler. He's not here. He left. He vanished in the wind. He graced us with one moment of his presence, and then he was like, I got stuff to do, which, fair, me too. Probably wouldn't be the first Chris heard of it. Listen, if I could get Chris Hackney into Dimmy Do Mpreg, I think that would make my entire life. I will have peaked. You made the 3 houses. I already made the 3 houses Mpreg list. It's online. You're in a bad spot here. Yeah, I noticed. Medieval Gamer 3 houses, Ancient Gamer, SOB, Prehistoric Fates, yeah. It's a half an hour long video. Yeah. I'm thinking, okay, maybe we could try getting a net in here. Sack a net. What's the highest damage she can do? 19 with Excalibur. We get a net in here, we sack a net. That might be enough for Night Kneeler Dimitri.
You are not the
That's gay, Death Knight. Don't need to do that.
Wasn't I?
That's one death, for the record. Oh god, that's only like a 57% chance. That's two. Wait, who was the other one who died? Oh, right, Violet, you're right. Alright, Dimitri, I am banking on you hitting a 57. Sorry, I forgot Violet existed. Fuck, Dimitri! Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, Dimitri?
I have no choice but to admit defeat.
We have been forsaken. Okay, how do I re-roll that so it doesn't happen? Just out of curiosity. How do I make the RNG not do that? Have to hit something? Alright.
What should I do?
He can't reach. Will it work if Ingrid...
Ready.
Alright, we're gonna keep times pulsing until this fucking works. How many times pulses do I have again?
Thank you.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
Can I walk on this? No.
I'm on it.
Okay. Oh, we have 6 charges. We're good.
I'll cut through.
Okay, Dimitri. We're gonna do this as many times as it takes. You bitch. That could not have possibly re-rolled the RNG. The exact same thing happened. No, it did. So he missed a 57 and then the Death Knight hit the 23 crit. He crest proc, so it wasn't I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. Alright. If we have 7 shots at this, and he has a 57% chance to hit this every time, then statistically speaking, we should hit one of these.
I'll cut through.
Fuck yeah.
My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
I mean, it's not great, but it's not 0.
Growth is a part of life.
Well, I don't care if Dimitri dies when the Death Knight's gone. That's fine. He did his job.
Let him get away. That doesn't matter now. Our top priority is to kill Solon.
He's standing in a bush. He'll be fine. It's an unpopular opinion that the Death Knight has a funny voice. Not at
I
all.
will get the victory.
Wait, are there only 2 chests? I thought I saw a 3rd one. Nope, I'm just losing my mind.
What should I do?
You mean what should you do?
Here we go.
Wait, what combat art are you doing? Oh, drawback. Alright, let's see what happens. One-eighth chance of it happening, so it wasn't that unlikely. But it wasn't 1/8.
So obvious.
It was 1/8 times 2. Like, it was like 1/8 times 1/8. Charles doesn't even get a victory line? Yeah, because he's a deadbeat. Oh yeah, Dimitri's fine. That's my boy.
Who's next?
You know what? Fuck it. He looks good in the Lord class outfit. I like it. Oh, Marianne might be dead, though. No, actually, she's fine.
Is that all?
You forgot the power of Dimitri's ridiculous silver shield. He is unkillable now.
No.
Alright, let's see. It's really kind of getting painful just how far the footies lag behind.
Yet you think you can kill me?
That's racist. Oh wait, I thought it was a route. Is it a kill boss now? Was I not paying attention? Fuck. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was freaking out about Chris Hackney being in the chat.
Not good enough.
Alright, I'm gonna give you unexamined racism for whatever the fuck Solon just said to do, so please mark that on your bingo cards.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
So what was in the other
conducted this
chest?
Experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
I will survey the village. There may still be some survivors.
We saved all the villagers! Yay! We got an extra large money. Desperately need to plug
Looks
in my
like
phone.
we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Oh, I'm giving you game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit for
That
this
all.
one.
So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Please mark off game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit. Because they're gonna come in and be like, it wasn't my fault, I just work with them. It's like, yeah, that makes you bad.
Yes, I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
What does a giant shell do?
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Okay, but you didn't. That's kind of the problem. And then they do this later. Like, they experiment on students in the monastery later, and you don't stop that either. So, like... like, sometimes if you work with people who are bad, you're just doing a bad thing. Do we get Edelgard is into you? That's a good question. I guess we'll find out.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
It's not a reused map because it's a different part of the map from what I remember. We will get dialogue choice does nothing, yes. I'll call that now. Dialogue choice that doesn't actually affect anything. I think this does give us support with Gerald, but yeah. I'm not gonna join your cause.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Fuck you too!
Gerald, Professor, have you seen His Highness?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
Why can't they just teleport? Do you think they just ask the voice actor to speak these lines in the same voice or put these lines mixed in with her normal lines? I don't feel like she's really putting on much of a voice. It wouldn't surprise me if they mixed it in with her normal lines and then just post-edited it. How many times in this game does Gerald say damn it? I don't know. I know after this scene, you can get a scene where Edelgard's like, don't you just think the death or the Flame Emperor is really like misunderstood and cool? And you could be like, no, and she hates you for it.
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
I'm also just gonna give you animation reuse because we know it's coming.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery.
This is true. You completely misread the situation, Gerald.
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time.
No, we do not get oh fuck you too then. Not yet.
Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Y'all are hungry for those
What was that
bingos.
about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery.
Thanks, Sothis, for explaining the joke.
I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
We were not already asking this question. We needed you to come and look into the camera and ask it for us. I'm gonna give you this game could have been an email, too.
Professor, I'm sorry you saw that side of me in the village. It must have been quite a shock to you and the others. I'm mortified by my behavior. When I saw the chaos and violence there, my mind just went completely dark.
Yeah, my bingo card is pretty trash, too. I haven't won a single bingo yet, for the record. I am playing with you guys. I just never win. Streamer luck, yeah.
So that happens to you as well, then?
The same luck that strength screws all my lords.
I've told you before that someday we may find ourselves facing something we simply cannot accept.
You did win the real Dimitri came to your stream for real, though.
That's what the chaos in Remire Village was.
I'm still kind of reeling from that. What the fuck?
Solon and the Flame Emperor are both beasts who must be eliminated. Demons who kill the innocent. They aren't even human at this point. It must be hard to fathom. It's true that I don't have any strong connection to those villagers.
Are we gonna get another I've known you for 5 minutes?
You see, Professor, I saw the same flames of torment just 4 years ago. In Dusker.
Please, have mercy!
You're the title. It's like, what is this about? Probably.
The pain! Make the burning stop! Help me! Somebody!
Avenge us! Those who
Hi,
killed
Lambert.
us. Tear them apart! Destroy them all!
God, Lambert was too hot to die so young.
My father, my stepmother, 4 years ago, they lost their lives to those flames.
Loplovy? Listen. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a little guy. I'm gonna give you I've known you for 5 minutes. I mean, it has been a couple of months in-game, but this is like some we don't bring this up in therapy until like our 20th session level shit.
I'll never forget. I still remember their faces, their screams, the tortured last moments of every person who died that day.
I probably shouldn't be making jokes during Dimitri's tragic backstory.
But right now, all that matters is that we do whatever we can to help the surviving villagers get back to their normal lives.
Can we talk about how Dimitri's uniform is the only one with silver trim and everybody else has gold?
Thank you for everything.
Oh yeah, the voice acting's like one of the consistently really good elements of this story. I still maintain that if this game had no voice acting, it would not have gotten as much, like, popularity as it did, because so much of the dialogue is just clunky and weird, but the voice actors save it hard. And I guess I do have to give you Visa something nice about the game.
There's a reason that I came to the Officers' Academy. Just one reason.
Oh yeah, and that was before JK really went off the rails. I don't think we'd have 7 years of Three Houses discourse. You're being very generous, stopping at 7. There's an owl that follows you for no reason? She was like...
for revenge. And one day, I will have it.
You never know. No! I'm too busy being mad about running around the monastery. I know J.K. Rowling was kind of ramping up her, like, gross transphobic rhetoric before Three Houses, but I don't think it became, like, a really common point of awareness until a little bit later. Like, for a lot of people, it was easy to ignore because it was kind of, like, contained. Foreshadowing? Yeah, sure, I'll give you unsubtle foreshadowing for that one. Would you count this as an iconic Dimitri line as well? Yeah, I'll look for that next Explore. Anyways, I'm sure there's nothing going on with that. that doesn't need any further addressing.
You did well handling that awful business in Romire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
Okay, so this, you didn't pick up on it either.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
I'm giving you VA can't save this clunky dialogue as well.
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year.
I'm thinking about it as a Dimitri line, though. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Like, if someone asked me to name Dimitri lines, I wouldn't think of that one. That's fair. Okay, we won't call that. What did I do? I was wearing a sweater, and then Chris Hackney came in, and then I was like, I can't believe this is happening. And then I took the sweater off. I found it. We're good.
After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish?
It was a hoodie, okay? Let's not get it twisted. I was wearing a hoodie, and then I got hot, and I took the hoodie off. No streamers were naked in the course of this interaction.
Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan.
You gonna exposit at me, Rhea?
Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace?
What's my opinion on this music?
We have to stop them all.
It's not Fodlan wins!
I have truly come to rely on you. I believe that the monastery will remain safe so long as we have you.
I don't know why you think that, but okay.
We do not yet know.
I do know why you think that, actually. But I don't know why Violet would know that you think that.
Please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly.
Man, you can just, if you're playing Crimson Flower, you can just fucking betray her. Isn't that sad?
May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just
Okay,
said?
I gotta... It's in-game November now. You started in, like, in-game March? You've been living at this monastery for, like, at least 6 months. At no point did you see the name of the goddess anywhere in the whole monastery dedicated to the goddess. Nobody casually brought up that the goddess's name is Sothis. You didn't stumble across a library book about it. You didn't, like, nothing. You didn't overhear a couple of monks talking about it. None of your extremely religious students mentioned it. It only comes up now.
Is something the matter?
Oh, fucking hell,
I
Rhea.
see. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret.
I already said it, Sothis. So what are you chastising me for?
For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
I'm gonna give you, God, what? This is another, okay, I'm gonna give you oh fuck you too then, because I did just kind of oh fuck you too then on Rhea. And I'm gonna give you, I don't have a space for this, but it feels like it should be something.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow.
This is trying to see is zooming in on Violet while you're on a tangent.
Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens.
I think you're right,
Crokin.
Crokin.
The anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Also, I agree with you, JC. I think Rhea is genuinely... I think the fact that Rhea is universally panned by the fandom is extremely demonstrative of the fact that a lot of people in fandom do not understand what it means to be morally gray. Because, like, here's the thing. Morally gray does not mean, like, you're a dick, but you think you have a good reason. Morally gray is like, I weighed these two options that are both not great, and I'm trying to navigate a situation that there is no right answer, right? Like, if the answer is, like, if you're standing in front of a person, and you have the option to kill them or not kill them, it's not morally gray for you, like, it's not a morally gray choice. It's bad if you kill them, and it's good if you don't kill them. The morally grayness comes in when it's like, okay, you have this person and they're a serial killer, and if you don't kill them, then they might go kill someone else. So then it's like, okay, it's not good to kill people, but also, if you don't, is the blood of those people on your hands, right? And Rhea slots into that so well. like, people will be like, well, she's evil because she held back technology or whatever. Like, yes, she did do that, but the last time the humans got their hands on this kind of tech, they created nukes and destroyed Fodlan. So, you know, there is a moral quandary of it's not great to hold back technology. That is kind of like a controlling thing to do. But at the same time, is it worth holding back technology to ensure that people don't get their hands on something that could be really dangerous? Like, if you have the foresight to know that this might happen, are you wrong for trying to stop it? And I don't necessarily think there's like a right answer to that question. That's part of what makes it morally gray, is that there's not really a good answer. But like, they're just like, no, Rhea's evil. There's no nuance to this at all. And it's like, well, you say you like the moral gray, but but then you get mad when a character's morally gray. Yes, I have to make it to do, by the way, for the dancer. I know it will nerf one of my best combat units. However, that is what chat decided, and I will hold to my word. Also, I'm with you, Crow Kitten. Like, that they were trying to make Edelgard justified, but the problem with Edelgard... The problem with Edelgard is that everything around her is not written to support her worldview, so she kind of just winds up coming off as stupid. Like, just the entire premise of, I was tortured by the mole people, so I'm gonna go kill the Pope because it's her fault. Like, the logical through line there is not really logicking. And, like, I'm sorry, but I don't think, like, I have to kill a bunch of people now so people won't die later is, like, an actual strategy for social change. Like, I don't think that's actually a good moral quandary. Because the thing is, like, you can make the world better and not kill people. Why don't you go with that? Where is the secret third option? I mean, I'm with you on her always being meant to be a villain. However, the game then decided to give her the protagonist ship of her own route. And that kind of fucks with that, doesn't it? Sweet apple blend, Eloise. We are gonna get you...
Sorry to trouble you.
We are gonna get your face petting.
Oh, hot.
Monastery rules. Hell yeah. He likes following rules. He's a good bottom like that. Working hours for guards? Just talk to him about work. Close calls. Yes!
You don't look much like Captain Gerald, but you remind me of him.
I think Edelgard got way more. I think they expected her to be popular. I don't think they wanted to deal with the fallout that came with Three Houses, so they just ignore it. Praise. Commend. Praising and commending are not the same thing, apparently. Should try this with Don't even. How was I supposed to know that the bisexual option wouldn't want to talk about cute monks? Let's just get really close to his face.
Captain Gerald once told me I didn't look dignified. That's why I grew this beard.
You still don't look dignified. That's not a beard also, that's a mustache.
Yeah. Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
I think Edelgard's very interesting as a villain, and I enjoy her character like I enjoy other characters who do bad things, but at some point I just accepted that her logic doesn't make sense and I can live with that if I want to enjoy her. That's fair. My issue with the reason why a lot of Edelgard discourse still perpetuates to this very day is because there's like a segment of people who do not want to engage with Edelgard as a villain, but also cannot convincingly argue that she is like not a villain. And that's the whole rub. That's the whole issue.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
Nothing comes to mind, Eloise.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help.
I've never done Crimson Flower because I refuse to. That's actually very interesting.
I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
I don't know if you know this, Eloise, but siblings frequently do not get along.
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald.
Mechanics at the writing club. That's the other thing too.
He made me his squire.
Hold on.
What was he thinking, huh?
That's the other thing too, is like a lot of Three Houses discussion goes nowhere because you're not allowed in fandom to engage with the writing flaws from that perspective. So, like, I can't talk about how I don't like Edelgard because I don't think her logic makes sense, and I don't think her logic makes sense because I think the writing is flawed. Because then you'll just get people arguing that, no, it's not. Three Houses is the best written game in the entire series. And I'm kind of like, okay, how are we supposed to have this conversation then? You don't. You just don't. So you're just bashing your head against the wall to try and talk to people about anything. Maybe both Edelgard and Hubert Priest just to be an ass. That's crazy.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic.
I think you can discuss anything Three Houses related if you don't accept the writing is not good, story-wise. It's just... Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. So the problem with Three Houses is that it's like the key word of Three Houses that gets thrown around a lot is potential. It has a lot of very interesting ideas contained within it, and all of those ideas represent the potential of what it could have been. And instead of people acknowledging, like, this thing had potential that it didn't live up to, they say this thing had potential, and then they take it, and then they try to realize that potential on the behalf of the writers who made it, who didn't succeed. And then they do that, and then they see, look at how good it is, because it had all of this potential. And it's like, you're giving credit to the writers for something that you did. Just to be clear. Oh yeah, 100%. There's so much you have to keep track of. And in one dev interview, they said that nobody on staff was like a lore keeper for this game and was keeping track of everything in it. So it's not shocking at all that it came up with a fuck ton of plot holes. Like, it was just going to happen based off of what we know of the development cycle.
Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable
That's kind of fucked
replacement.
up that Gerald only adopted Aloise like that. Because he kind of looked like a kid who died.
A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character.
They straight up said in a dev interview that they never expected everyone to play all of the routes. They expected everybody to play one and then talk to each other. Which is stupid because they added a new game plus option, which just screams replay this on a different route. Yeah, I don't remember what dev interview it was. It might have been the Nintendo Dream one, but they explicitly said that. I do remember that much.
Oh, that was more than 30 years ago. No time flies.
Yo, Aloise is like primo daddy age.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since.
Except Engage. I wish Engage is like the one I wanted to have a new game plus too.
In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him. Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you.
Thanks for sharing, Aloise.
If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But true,
You look so sad about that.
Anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Alright, I'm pretty sure there was a floating effect in there instead of facial animation, so I'm gonna give you floating effect as well. Oh my god, Raphael's gonna say, okay, I gotta run to the bathroom and get some water. I will be back with you guys in like 5 minutes, max. Otherwise my throat's gonna die, I'm out of water. Alright, I'm back, everybody. What's up? Almost said welcome back to myself. That would've been wild. Damn, stuck in two space hell. Me too, all the time, Pablo. Alright, let's go talk to Raphael. Maybe he'll join our party now.
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you.
You want to join my house?
Are you busy? I have a question about formations. I don't understand
I'm
them
not
at
even
all.
in two space hell. Jeez.
Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize. I don't? Then what do I have to know?
Why does my water
I think
taste
I
salty?
understand the basics. To start, you just...
Huh.
Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight. Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident. That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he
Raphael's
suggested I become a
sister
knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy.
Raphael's sister is one of the few background female characters to get a name, so sadly we don't get that tile.
My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now. I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities, and no one else to worry about. But someone's gotta take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question.
Unless you're
Serving as a
Gerald
knight in a noble house
and you
is
have a
more
kid.
secure, and you don't have to worry about dying unless there's a war. My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor? Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh?
I didn't think that.
But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should ask your father to have some more kids.
No!
Anyway.
With
I've got
who?
to become a proper knight.
It already took 8 people to have Byleth. Please tell me someone in chat remembers that joke. I'm pretty sure we were talking about Gerald there.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a
Said it,
seasoned
said
mage
it.
to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
You know, if we put Sedith's beard with Aloise's mustache, we could almost have a full facial hair.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true.
The
I'll
death
be away
flags
from
are
the
going
monastery.
crazy.
But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
They've got the whole emotional, like, when I get back from the war, I'll be sure to come and watch you in your element, son. Alright, obligatory monastery explore section. But first... Actually, can I change goals from here? I can. What if I changed it so that instead of Mercedes doing white magic and black magic, she was doing white magic and flying? And then maybe we can get a dark flyer out of her. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give it to Annette too. Alright, off we go. Please mark off chore time on your cards. We have chore time. You believe that the one stream Christian has to miss because he's working Chris Hackney shows up? That's crazy. Bingo? Send your card. Chore time. Game tries to make me feel bad for piece of shit. Unsubtle foreshadowing. Animation reused 3 times, and VA can't save that clunky dialogue. You are correct. You do have a bingo. Okay. You can recruit a character, pick an endgame class, or throw a name into the marriage pool. And everybody reset their bingo cards. That was a quick one. Can I see what people's skill ranks are at? Sure. How do I check that for you? Is there not like a more convenient place to do it than this? Sylvain, Dedu, and Petra are already set in stone, for the record. I forgot we even had Plane, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Alright, that's everyone we have. There's gotta be a more convenient way to do that. Can we do constant Stark Flyer? We sure can. Let me just make sure I got that. Written down, okay. we've got 2 bingos this stream, and I'm gonna be honest, we're not gonna go all the way up to the map. I think I'm just gonna do the monastery and call it, because my throat's actually kind of hurting. And I need to go, like, get on my Victorian fainting couch after the whole Chris Hackney thing. Maybe inventory? I don't know. You could see it really cleanly on the map, but apparently not here. Got my 3 bingos that don't count. We're very proud of you, Lee. Thank you so much for your 3 bingos that don't count. Okay, we gotta go get Balthus. We'll just go ahead and do that first. Please get the giggles before the stream, and I could do it now, but it would be kind of psychopathic. Where is Balthus? 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 Actually, where is he? I mean, you're clearing your bingo sheets. I'm just not gonna call anything else because we're just gonna do the monastery and then I'm gonna end it, I think. Could someone explain to me where Balthus is? Did they let them above ground? They did. Who let you guys out of the basement? I shall name this beautiful white cat Nero.
Pardon me.
I went all the way to the basement for nothing.
Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair, king of grappling. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame ya. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten
Just join the house, Balthus.
Now about that, I'll need
Just
to
join the
attend your
house.
classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time.
I wrote a threesome with him and Dimitri once. That was kind of fun. Okay, we got Balthus. We still need Ferdinand, Raphael, and Lorenz. I think what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna hunt down Gilbert and Aloise if he's here.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas?
Me, because I've played this game before.
Ah, but no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Do we not get to pick our dancer now?
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
This is most of what can I
Did I say
possibly
Hilbert? I
do
thought I
at a
said Gilbert.
formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of
Do you think she dyes her hair purple, or is it just like that? I'm furious.
Believe this.
Aren't
So
you, you little
angry
manlet?
right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody.
Okay, we can't just go summarily executing people, Casper.
I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Good for you, buddy. Gilbert.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas, I know not how far to take my search.
Even the
Unlike
knights.
the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's directs. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot. I have a request.
Okay, we need heavy armor training. Alright. Now
glory
we
of
talk
Prague.
to Raphael and the rest of them. Hi,
Even
boys.
though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
It seems the dastards who set Ramire village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
God. I love you, Dimitri.
Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, in Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such. It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off.
We all
my
know who
dancing
your dad
skills.
is, Ferdinand. You
Everyone
don't need to
was
keep
quite
reminding
impressed
us.
with me.
Alright, Ferdinand. Get your ass in my class.
Oh, Professor. Here to recruit. Well, the eldest son of House I.
Oh.
Ah, the ball. It was held by.
Alright, you're coming with me for mission assistance then. And have a... have an owl feather. Oh right, I'm supposed to be looking for like an owl following me around? Oh my god. There is. Hey Aquamarie, what's up? I never... Does it follow me or does it just hang out on the bulletin boards?
Why isn't this working?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Aquamarie. I think I need to give a lost item to Gilbert. It's the carving hammer. Yeah. This came from YouTube after watching your Foldman and Break tier list. Thank you so much. Did you agree with the tier list? That's the biggest question I have. Are we feeling Dimitri with 10 children?
Professor.
Fine, Ash, we can talk to each other.
Hey, Professor. Did I ever tell you what happened with that thief?
Oh, you're speaking my language there.
You know, the book thief we encountered in town. I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Oh no, I captured him easily. I'm pretty quick on my feet, you know.
Out of pure person. That's fair.
But I decided not to make him pay for the book. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident.
Like, I do think Claude could carry a great legacy.
When I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book.
He
said he thought
I don't feel for him like I feel for Dimitri.
Really needed the money.
You know?
He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for medicine.
Why didn't he just steal the money then instead of the book? That has resale value. Like, I mean, dubious resale value. Sounds like a lie to me.
Oh, maybe you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing compared to that. I'd rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong. And
I
to be
hate that I
completely
kind
honest,
of agree with
there was a
someone
time
who
when
has
I
such a
wasn't
shitty
so
strength
different from
stat,
him.
but I do.
It was a long time ago, and I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was. My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister. I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough. So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers.
Why is this playing like the romantic music?
But seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Da da da, your backstory is so tragic.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid. But shortly after I turned 9, I crept into a local noble's mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on. The noble had all sorts of valuables, but what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover. That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The knight in the illustrations was so impressive I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble. And that noble was none other than Lenato.
Because tragedy
but Lenato
equals
was incredibly
death.
kind. Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too. When I told him I couldn't
I know
read,
we're not calling
he
bingos
invited me
anymore,
into
but I
his
could have
mansion,
given like
along
3
with my brother
squares
and
off of this
sister.
one
He
support.
taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato.
I don't mean to talk over
I wanna
him,
make
but
up for
like
the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I
420
found it. That's why,
hours
even if it wasn't easy on my
in the
pockets,
stream,
I'm proud to say I helped him.
and this is interrupting my chore time.
I know what you're trying to say. My contribution probably won't change much. And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
I respect that life is hard in this setting, however, you gotta tell me about it all the time.
Hi.
Okay, so we're still looking for Raphael and, Lawrence for recruiting. Okay, wait, I'm looking for the owl. So is the owl just on the bulletin boards? It doesn't, like, follow me? Oh. Now I'm paranoid about this.
I could use your help.
I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help the way I feel. It may only inconvenience her, but could you deliver this? You know what? Shoot your shot, man. If I had Rhea on the table, I'd shoot my shot too. I enjoy how we just get to run through the door.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. This ball, though, I don't know.
There's such an interesting tonal contrast between, yay, we're all gonna have a ball, after the, like, tragic Remire, everybody loses their mind and is murdering each other thing. So, like, half of the monastery dialogue is like, yay, we're having a ball, and half of it's, like, horrified. It's a very fascinating contrast there.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. I have never danced in front of people. I'm very much looking forward to it.
I forgot that we need to do, like, a second explore later to pick our dancer. We don't just get to pick them on the first one.
I don't think I'll partake.
Which means that we have to do 2 chore times, which means we probably could have saved this for next stream. Oh, whale. Whale, whale, whale. You live and you learn. Okay. This is completely random, but one of my absolute favorite dumb things is the, whale, whale, whale. Instead of well, well, well. I don't know why, it gets me every time. Especially if there's pictures of whales involved. I just like whales.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Yep. Good on you, Annette. Let's see. We can't recruit Claude, therefore we will not talk to him. There's Raphael. Alright, buddy.
The ball is coming up soon.
Alright, buddy.
I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prize.
Alright, buddy.
Good to see you, Professor. I'd love it if you could teach me. I know
Yes!
that ain't easy with
Oh
me
my
stuck
god!
in different classes.
It's been 4 in-game months since we've been trying to recruit him.
Really? I was only kidding around. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
Okay, so now we just need Lawrence and Ferdinand. And Ferdinand ain't joining us this month, so... Talk to Lawrence. Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh. We're not getting Leone. There he is. Lawrence.
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy.
You're still
My
a boy.
hands and feet move on
A child, even, with a really bad haircut.
I have heard good things about you. I believe
Oh?
your talents may be well suited to
Oh?
What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer?
Hell
I
yeah.
suppose when I put it that way. How could you I expect only the very
Alright, we got Lawrence. So now we just need Ferdy. So I think our next order of business is hunting down... Is Alois on the map? He is. We need your heavy armor training.
It reminds me of how I met my wife. I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its... She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
That story sounds fake!
We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's a... So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Alright, yeah. I'm just here for the heavy armor training, bud. Okay, and then...
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Okay, we can do that. And then we have to go to the greenhouse. I forgot about the greenhouse. Can we... Alright, we can start putting money into the greenhouse. I think I'm okay with that now. Spread Pegasus blessings, which is an excellent euphemism for poop, I assume. Alright, we need to give the letter to Rhea. We also need to find the servants thingamajiggies, which I assume is over here somewhere. Since there's a glowing thing. Oh, no, wait, that's for... That's for Gilbert. I don't know where the servant stuff is. We do need to give the love letter to Rhea, though.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of each house must select a representative to compete. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope... May I ask a favor of you?
Oh, no, we can do the White Heron Cup. Fuck yeah, we can do the White Heron Cup this month. And And then we have the Reverend love letter.
I appreciate.
Now we gotta go back to this dumb kid. And actually, I see a glowy spot here. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the servant supplies.
Oh, no.
Look at us crushing this monastery segment.
Impressive. Thanks.
Now, the real question is, do you think that we can win the Please Stop Fucking Your Students tournament?
Thank you very much.
Or do you think we need more strength for that? Why did I come in? To do. I need to do.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have... It would be nice. Incidentally, have you chosen a representative yet?
Yes, Didu, you are my representative.
If you insist. Will you teach me to dance?
Yes, I will, Didu. Look at him go. Look at my precious Didu, as Manuela and Hanneman teach their NPCs. He actually has, like, hella charm.
Was that satisfactory?
His charm is, like... Hold on. Hold on, I can do this. He has 21 charm. And I only gave him 1 charm stat booster. A lot of that's just his natural charisma. The perks of being Didu. Okay, sorry. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, we gotta go back, and we gotta give the thingy to the person. And then we're just gonna have everybody eat.
Nice work.
Okay, so we still need Ferdinand, so we need something that Ferdinand likes to eat. Along with... Let's just start getting people's, stuff up.
Delicious.
Ferdinand and Mercedes should have a support. I don't know why. They just look nice sitting next to each other. They kind of swap hairstyles after the time skip, if you think about it.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Alright, Annette. And is there anybody else in my house that needs to eat? Felix, I guess, but he doesn't like sweets, so we'll just ignore him for now. There's actually quite a lot of characters in my house that need to eat. I am not allowed to skip this, for the record. It would not let me. Felix and Ingrid. Do they have unique dialogue? I don't think they do.
That looks epic.
They don't!
Appreciate any good meat.
I thought you guys were supposed to like each other. Like, as human beings, not necessarily in a romantic way. Okay, who still needs to eat? I think all of the lions are good. So I guess we could just start bringing anyone. Maybe we should bring Shamir for, like, a support level.
I would be liking that.
Since currently she is the only option on our marriage candidate poll. And that means we're probably gonna need to, get some supports with her at some point. Just in case.
I like seeing it.
This is my favorite.
Okay, I don't know if we need to... Hold on. Let's also cook with Ferdinand. I don't care if he's bad at it, we're just gonna do it. And... we can make some blessed jelly.
I may not look like it, but I know how. This is a tough recipe. Whoa. Right.
I don't actually... Does this actually raise my support with Ferdinand, or... does it just give me a boost? Oh, no, it does. Okay, we're good. Alright, then we're gonna go make him we are just love bombing Ferdy right now. He's gonna do all the activities with us. And I don't know, let's bring Hilda. I think that'd be funny.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice?
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
You know what, actually, we could take him to tea time, too. Where is he? Ferdinand. Actually, where is he? It said he was here on the map. Oh, he's here. Okay. Birdie. We're gonna pet your face, okay, bud?
It reminds me of my first. It was held by.
Ferdinand's not able to make it? The fuck do you mean Ferdinand's not able to make it to tea time? Just for that, Byleth, we're running you through the proper conduct tournament again.
The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
I do enjoy Felix's brief moment of self-awareness here. He's like, wait a minute.
The librarian. That's mine.
I know I've got a couple of his things.
That's mine.
I really should be saving those for, like when he doesn't have motivation, but I don't care. Okay. We're gonna try the proper conduct tournament again. Just for the shits and giggles. I don't think we're gonna win. But it will, oh! There's a chance. We're actually doing damage this time, guys. Will it be enough, though? I guess it depends on how many crest procs we get. And if they actually do more damage, because that one still only did 2. I think. Oh no, we're healing back when we do. Okay. Nope. We were close, though. Another 6 months and we should be good.
What's this about? The ball. It's an event for students, but it does peak. Alois can't dance, but he volunteered to judge the white hair.
I know I've got a couple of your lost items.
It's not my... Thanks. It's not mine. It's not mine.
I'm just trying everything that has a
Not
Church
mine.
of Saros.
Thanks.
I know the centipede picture's yours.
It's not mine.
Alright. Okay, I think that's that for We'll go through this cycle, we'll get to the next free day, and then we'll call it. First things first, we gotta get the girlies on flying.
This isn't so... Am I making
Okay, now we're gonna focus on the hidden talents again. Or sorry, budding talents.
I did not know I had such...
Let's see, Felix's is magic.
I've got...
You're a good boy, Felix. I mean, you're not, but you are. Ash has one in, like, lances. I don't know if it's really worth it to train him in it, but we'll do it anyways.
Am I stuck?
He's mostly just been bench warming for like a hot minute. And then Sylvain, we gotta get you in magic.
Alright, that's enough. I didn't know I could...
Did Ingrid have one? No. I think Ingrid's the like one of the few students who doesn't have any weaknesses though, which is kind of interesting. Alright, to do... I should probably actually swap his goals to being faith magic so he can get the extra utility once he's a dancer, because y'all made me turn him into the dancer. So let's drop heavy armor. Let's do brawl and let's do faith. That makes sense.
I have to ask you.
Oh, one of your students keeps challenging me to fight him. It's Felix. But he has no idea how to wield a sword. It's not Felix. It's a waste of time for both of us. What am I supposed to do? Use the fight as an opportunity to teach him.
Professor.
Sure, Cyril. You can do whatever you want, because we're not using you.
Hey, Professor.
Alright, Shamir fans, here we go.
The students seem to like you.
Not that much.
It doesn't make sense. You don't come across as particularly friendly. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I'm still not convinced, but... Oh, actually, that's an option. I'm gonna take it. Ah, fuck. I hit the controller. Give me a sec.
Regardless, seems like it turned out fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You were a mercenary?
I was. My family had nothing when I was growing up. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left. Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
Hell yeah, you go, girl.
I'm joking. but the Knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the Knights.
Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us Knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though.
I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Alright, shout out to Shamir. Oh my god, and it's someone's birthday. Whose birthday tea are we giving? Sure, Felix, we can talk.
You're certainly not going easy on me.
Why would I?
You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple. You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Thanks, Felix, for your evaluation of me.
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving
So
it.
what I'm hearing is I should make Felix a
That's the
brawler.
attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see. You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
Your aspirations?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else, whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me.
Yeah, it's called needs to
what was
eat.
the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
To survive.
That's a mercenary's answer, to be sure.
I'm not sure what you expected, buddy.
What is the source of your hunger? I suppose I must find my own.
Felix just, like, forgot that people need to eat, I guess.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train with me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
You know, maybe this is why Felix is so popular. I wish I could be this bitchy in real life. Do we have to have tea with Bernadetta? Tea of the Saints.
What is it? Did I do something wrong?
Yes.
Thanks so much.
Speedrun. What does Bernadetta like to talk about? Self-loathing and crying. Perfect recipes. Hell yeah. The library's collection. Hopes for your future. No. A word of advice. I'm a god. I'm a god at Three Houses tea time.
People there say she's a genius.
Your mom doesn't have a name, for the record. Chat? No, you don't want to chat about your mom, even though you brought up your mom? Are you sure? We do not talk about Linhard. I did not fail Linhard's tea time because I do not know this game. Linhard failed my tea time.
By the way, please do not eat the weeds. I am just saying.
Eclipse says
I am here to report
there's no video evidence of me failing Linhard's tea time. I do not know what you're talking about.
It's all coming together.
really need a net to still be focusing on magic.
I am closing in on expertise.
Wait, how well did... Like, can I just launch a net and, like, fully into flying for a little bit? Flying and nothing. Boom. We're all in on this dark flyer shit. At least for now. Okay. Thank you everybody for joining me. I am not gonna do a tier list today because we've only got 2 left and I still have to edit the female one for 3 houses, so I'm just gonna skip it this week. And also my throat's kind of killing me. So, again, thank you so much for joining me. Crazy stream today. Glad we could all share this together. I will be back next Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. So, follow if you want to follow, like, subscribe, whatever it is that you do. And I will see y'all next time. Peace.